Hello. Hi everyone. Welcome, welcome. How is it going today? I have new things today. I'm so happy. But yeah, we are still not doing MSQ because boop. Hi Opsu. How are you? You got the stomp emote. I've never seen it on a not Lalafell, you know? I've only seen the stomp emote on Lalafell, so I am curious what it looks like. You're tired. Get coffee. Do coffee things. But yeah, I have new thingies. We've been doing boxes for 7 hours? Boxes? To get the emote? The drone modules. Oh no. In the moon, yeah. I don't envy you. I don't. I have not poked the third moon thing yet. I don't think I will for a while. Emotes? At emotes. Gib. You are doing it for the emotes. Yeah. I mean, are those emotes the ones that you want and you need emotes? Understandable. Is the stomp emote something we can buy from the market board, or is it market prohibited? If it is market prohibited, I have to get my ass to the moon. But if not, I'll just buy it. You know, yeah. Moon is for later. It costs 9 to 10 million. Yeah, I'll just wait and it will get much cheaper in time. Yeah. More in the future? Why? Everything gets cheaper as time goes on, so. And I mean, I will go to the moon to get the achievements there and get all the relics, so I will be doing the content sooner or later. Yeah, but it is for dispatch. Like, when content dies, the prices get higher. And then the next patch comes, a new moon phase comes, everybody goes there. And this one has more drops, so the prices drop. And the new shiny thing is pricier. Oh, wait. I'm still in this thing. Whoop. There we go. Not always. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. There is someone behind me. Who is this? Sprite fan. Understandable. Yeah, like, I will go to the moon eventually. With all of my alts, because I want to get all the relics on all my alts. And the moon has relics. Quiz is current, so when Fort comes out, Quiz's dice price is higher. I don't know. We'll see. Like, the things that you can get from the first two areas are not expensive now, though. Are they? I don't know. Oh. As I said, it will happen. I will go eventually to the moon, and then I'll see. So, is it a drop from a let me see, drop from the Gamba, right? it is not something you buy with moon credits. Because the things you can buy with moon credits get so cheap so fast. Drone module gold one. Let me go to the market board. Like the you need to craft to get the drone currency. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, it is the third thing you can get. Okay. Nah, wait. Didn't the mounts that you get with your credits get super cheap really fast? Let me... I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Which one was that? And not this, right? Yeah. Welcome suite identification key. It was back to 100k or something. Sometime. How much is the Cosmo board now? Oh yeah, you exchange these with the hard to get coins, so they are more expensive, I think. What is this? No items found. History. Not too bad. Can you hear the cat? Prop loader. Not too expensive. Oh, I wonder. Of course. There's volatile. This is cheap. Cosmic armored weapon. Cheap. Rapid web vacuum suit. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what. Kato! Yes, it is. I don't know what some of these are. Is the torch still so expensive? Ah, no, it's just 4 million. Okay. What else? They have coffers, right? Power seat. It is. I can get a power seat now without even thinking about it. Cosmo suit? Yeah. Star pilot? It's nothing. Oh, what happened to these? Not too bad. These are old. Okay. What else? The emotes, right? Emotes don't start here, I guess. Modern aesthetics. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, they start here-ish. So you need the... or you have the... let me see. This one. Oh, nice. Ah, I have been poked. I saw that. I really want that. But yeah, I have never seen the Stomp emote on a not Lalafell. I've been around Lalafells and only Lalafells, so I don't know what else happens. But yeah, I have a lack of emotes actually. Give me a second. This is a good idea. This is a good like a good way to spend my money. This is very smart spending, okay? Nah. This one you get from wait, Shiver. Where do you get Shiver from? Not from the firmament, right? This is not a firmament one. Confirm? Maybe. Ideal gossip. I will get this one. It is an important emote. What is this? Pointed misgivings? What is this? A guard, okay. Oh, I need the malevolence. I'm gonna check where this is cheap, so... No, wait, no, I don't have the malevolence, okay. Rice bowl? Nah. I need to get an apple. The apples are important. Yeah. Like the Ladafels eating apples are so funny. Yes. Please. Next godliness, broom. Important emote, I don't have enough money yet. Okay. No. Humble triumph. Maybe. Visage? Oh yeah, this is the other one, okay. Twirl. Yeah, I needed... Oh, Twirl got... yeah, it was much more expensive. It got cheaper, nice. Fashion forward, yeah. Wearing insults. Okay, I will need this one. And I will need this one. This one, Pistachio gifted to me on my Omega alt. Pistachio gives me gifts, I love that. Pistachio is such a good bean. Limber up? I don't... Why are you selling 5 of them? He put 1 and then he got, I'm too lazy. Here, 5 of them. Yeah. Oh yeah, we checked Stomp, right? And last one, saving face, delighted. Okay. I have 2 new emotes. There we go. Where are you? Oh wait, I have this one. What? Eat apple, very important. I can also put breakfast? Nah. Oh, okay. I have to eat it to... No, wait, there is more? Oh, the wow emote. Okay, I have the wow emote. Nice. Okay, and... Drink cans. There we go. Nice. Okay, we can go. So I'm going to go do some... Where are we? Where is this? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm going to go to the... What's it called? Conjurers Guild. Because I need to do the job quests. I decided not to touch MSQ until I finish my job quest, so we have a long way to go. And then if I see any yellow quest, I will do the yellow quest instead of doing whatever I'm supposed to do, because I feel like I have too many yellow quests around, and the story will move forward, and those little stories will become kinda not relevant. Like, they will stay relevant, but they will not be current MSQ kinda relevant. So, and that's this is I don't remember finishing this quest, but okay. What were we doing? Oh. We were, yes, Sylvie's trials, but what was she? Facing elements has had a profound effect on Sylvie. Oh yeah, she was she saw the elementals and people were the elementals were attacking, and she got kind of scared, I think, right? Oh, she was like, what the hell? Welcome back, my avid conjurers. How fared you in your encounter with the elements? We did well. Sylvie, what did you sense as Greeny cleansed the sources of corruption? It's hard to explain. It was like hearing voices crying out in joy. And I felt their happiness wash over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature were speaking to me. But why, Brother Esumi? Why did my mother teach me to avoid this side of conjuring? What was she so afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of our words, and there is much that your mother didn't tell you. But you needn't seek all the answers at once, Sylvie. Even now, your mind founders... What? Even now, your mind founders amid a sudden inundation of awareness. The first time... Esumiyan, I have a brain the size of a bean, okay? You use smaller words, please? Okay, even now your mind founders amid a sudden inundation of awareness. The first time we connect with nature can be a wonderful but disorienting experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to this new perspective, okay? Yes, Guildmaster. You have my gratitude, Greeny. Thanks to you, Sylvie has taken a most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? It appears the mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. Such sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only a few fortunate chosen receive. And as you have no doubt surmised, Sylvie's mother was one such person. The misunderstanding of that blessing, however, was what led her down such a tragic path. We cannot allow Sylvie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl has barely awoken to her potential. And for that potential to be fully realized, your support is yet needed. I suspect she failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lessons was the reason for her change of heart. You underestimate the impression your quiet determination has made on young Sylvie. If modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider this task a part of your training. For conjurers are healers of wounds, be they physical or otherwise. Walk with her on her journey, Greeny, and together explore the myriad mysteries of nature. Okay. Wait, I don't need... Oh yeah, I also want to craft my own gear, because the MSQ won't give me much, I think. Welcome, Greeny. The tales of your deeds reach me even here in the cloistered heart of Stillglade Vale. Glad I am that you have come, for I would ask your assistance in a matter of some delicacy. It concerns, yes, young Sylvie once again. As you can no doubt imagine, the recent revelations concerning her mother have sorely troubled the poor child. It appears Sylvie needed some time alone to sort through the whirlwind of emotions which now beset her. She has, in short, fled from the guild. You just need to say that, you know. Fortunately, a party of conjurers who were dispatched to the South Shroud to investigate another instance of corruption sent word that they have spotted our wayward Sylvie. Considering the importance of their mission, I would not seek to distract the conjurers from their task. Thus, I turn to you to escort Sylvie back here to the guild. You are, I believe, one of the few people to whom she will listen. Pray travel to Buscaron's Drutters and speak with Wolfie. She was the conjurer who first chanced upon Sylvie, and will be able to tell you more of how the young lady fares. Okay. My brain isn't braining enough today. Oh well. Ooh. Oh, wrong button. I wanted the actions. Give me the actions. Ba-ram-pam, ba-ram-pam-pam. Ba-ram-pam-pam. Ba-ram-pam-pam-pam-pam. Ba-ram-pam-pam. Ba-ram-pam-pam. Ba-ram-pam-pam-pam. Let's do our actions. Yay! Or is it just 2 hours? Okay. Da-da-dum. By the way, on Thursday, my sister is visiting. At least she will try to visit once again. She tried last month, but she suddenly had to go to work, so she couldn't. But this Thursday, she's gonna try again. So I will need to clean the house tomorrow. Like, I have been not doing anything correctly for a while. But we'll see. Tomorrow will be fun. We meet again, Greeny. I assume Brother Esumi warned you of the corruption my companions and I have been tasked with purifying here in the South Shroud? I mean, he said you had some important things to do. The source... Oh no. I know. I've got a sneeze, but I cannot, and it is frustrating. The source of this extensive blight is found to the southeast. The shrill, discordant voices of the elementals shriek their dismay in the vicinity of the withered treant. I suggest you give the area a wide berth. Considering the potential dangers, you must imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sylvie wandering about this part of the Twelvewood. It seems that her mother, a woman who killed with conjury, but remained untrained by the guild, called this region her home. Sylvie herself had her head buried in some manner of tomb, but if she is as sensitive to the elemental's murmurings as I am led to believe, then the din within her mind must be driving her to distraction. Pray speak with the child and see that she is well. Oh, my nose. If I can just sneeze, I will be fine. This is not good. Pray speak with the child and see that she is well. I would do so myself if our current duty were not so pressing. We will, in fact, be setting out at any moment. Okay. Sylvie? Oh no, she is in here, I think. Quests! Oh, there she is. Oops! I was here. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I will pray return to the waking sense, Opsu. Very. So we go. We will be returning to the waking sense. Going through the angel. Yeah, we will take some time, don't worry. I wonder how long it takes. We'll see. Look at those people being on their chocobos, going wuzu wuzu fast. They just walk. Waddle waddle, if you will. But yeah, how is your day going? Look at him run! I was going to make another like point thing where uh, I would go to the city of your choice and then we would talk about people's glams. But my sense of fashion is not good, and I have I have no business talking about other people's glams, you know. So instead, we pray walk to the waking sense. At this point, it could be walking sense. I don't know. Thanks, Opsu. Someone is coming. Oh, they are not coming. Okay. But yeah. Hmm. And it is the error. There is no music. We just vibe, I guess. This is your doing. And you just did it at the start of the ad break, too. So you guys are in an ad while I pray return to the waking sense. This is not a bad place to take a stroll, normally. I shouldn't have made it the RP walk. I will just waddle, you know. Here, let me show you it like that. Dip. Here we go. I will walk to a wall. I know that, but let's see how much we can go before we do that. I think I did this pretty well. Oh, almost all. Okay, there we go. Now we can walk some more. Look at my face. I'm like, what is this pain again? Why did you call me to the waking sense? Oh well, at least my fashion sense is better than this girl's. Like she has zero. None. At least I can color coordinate. A little bit. But we have prey returning to the waking sense. Oh, this will be weird after the kidnappings. We have prey returned to the waking sense. Reporting to Tataru. Some people let fame swell their heads, but I believe that yours will remain in proportion and firmly attached to your body. We did it! We walked to the waking sense. Let's go back. It took me 4 minutes. Okay. I don't remember what I put as the cooldown of the thing though. Let me see. Prey return. 25? No. Half an hour, I guess, right? I think it was half an hour. Okay. So 4 minutes every half hour. Okay. Okay. Let's try to talk to Sylvia again. Thank you, Opsu. Have you tried the other ones? The other ones? There is one that I'm very proud of. Also, if anyone wants to do the, I think, if we count this one, We have 5 dungeons to choose from if you do the roulettes. So, anyone wants to do the leveling roulette? I can do the leveling roulette. I need to level my jobs still. Today I will need the lancer and the archer. Responsibility is just a list of things pandas cannot ignore anymore. Yep. That was a stinky one. So rude. Wait. I think that one has a 3-minute cooldown or a 5-minute cooldown. I'm not sure. I put some sad ones there. I put some fun ones there. This is a sad one. This is... I wrote this after I learned that my sister was coming, so I had to clean the house. Yep. Now you share my pain. Greeny? Oh, I should have known that Wolfie would tattle on me. And Brother Esumi sent you to take me back, didn't he? This is where my mother used to live, you know, right up until she passed on. Folk were grateful for the healing she offered. And this is the journal she used to keep. There's an entry that explains how nature becomes furious when conjurers use their art. How there are always more people wounded in battles when mortals abuse the power that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. She wouldn't lie about such things, and I want to do what she would have wanted. I'm going to stop using conjuring altogether. Heh. I've never heard the voices this mad before. I bet it's because Wolfie and the others are overusing their art. We have to go and stop them. Oh no. Oh, yep. You scared me. Yay. Hello. Come. Oh, look. I can now eat an apple. Look. I have apple eating powers now. Nope. How are you, Azria? Also, would you like to do a roulette? Yay! Quests, though. There are quests I have to. That glint in your eye. You're no stranger to violence, are you? Got a job for a heartless like you, I have. Okay. Run along to the river east of here and got me 3 smallmouth orobon, will ya? They've been gobbling down all the fishes what Buscaron serves us for our dinners. And we can't have that now, can we? Okay. Come back to me dirtied up with fish guts and I'll see you're treated like a proper dirter's regular. Okay, a murder list entry received. You look to be a doughty sort. Perhaps I could trouble you with a task? Recently, I shared a flagon with a merchant from Ul'dah who regaled me with her tales of dangers from the road. Worst of all, as she had it, was the ferocious beast that nigh gored her within an ilm of her life just when she thought she'd reached the forest's safe embraces. What manner of beast, you say? You'll not believe this, but it was an antelope. Yes, I doubted my own ears when I heard the tale, but it would seem a most ill-tempered strain of the beast roams the land south of the Druters of late. You might recognize them by the scars they bear from frenzied battles with man and fellow beast alike. Ah, one last thing. I would give you this freshly made bowl of sparhawk egg soup to aid in your battle. You may chuckle, but the spices contained within are known to sap the energy of these plant-eating beasts. Now go carefully and don't let those doe eyes lull you into a false sense of security, lest the next ale you down spill freely from the myriad holes in your body. More murders! Daram bam bam. Wanna do a roulette? Wanna do a roulette? me see. I should be an archer, right? Nope. This one. Here we go. I look okay. Ooh. Bana roulette. Yay! We are going on an adventure. I mean, I'm sure we are. By the way, what level are these? This is 22. Okay. See what I mean? Like, I am getting to level 30 on everything, but the yellow quests are level 20. Like, they are the quests that are okay with the MSQ that is going on there, but they will not be relevant for long, I think. Yeah, I am supposed to... Oh no, I have my AoE. Okay. I was gonna say I am supposed to have my AoE, but I don't. But yeah, I do actually. Okay. I am the level person. Lever person, not level. Run. Run! He's behind us. Yay. We should be fine. I'm just suffering from a lack of... let me do this. From a lack of gear and skills, but let's do eat our dried plums. Oh, sorry. Sword. There we go. The healer is just I'm gonna get this one. Also, you can choose my next job when next time I'm in a dungeon. I don't remember what the cooldown is, but it is there. Boom. Kotos. It's just FXD. Oh no, I'm going to get it. Yeah. So I get more damage from that. Nice. Ow. Dead. I have everything, I think. Oh no, I didn't have that one. Yeah, I should check if I can level. Not yet. Not yet. I should level my grand company until I can get to the, you know. Ah. I go left, you go right. We finish them fast. Oh wait, I can make you run. Oof. I forgot that I could make you run, sorry. We're gonna run after this. There's a blob, but after that we are gonna run. We go blob. It is a very rude blob though. Did you see that? It attacked me. There were 5 billion people here and it attacks me. Let's do this. Nah, it won't survive that. Great. Great. Oh, I have that. Great. No. Boom. If we hug the wall, we don't get to see them. Oh, or not. Okay. Oh wait, was I in it? I'm just gonna do single target. After this we are gonna run. We go woof. Okay. I already have this. Yeah. Da, da, da. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. I was away. It just decided to walk to me. Okay. Yay, GG's. Oh, I already have that one, okay. Dum bum ba bum. Let's see what we did. Am I level 30 now? Am I? Level 29 is also okay, I think, because I am doing level 1 quest, so yeah, this is gonna get to level 30 pretty soon. Thank you. Wanna do the guild tests? That's the only other thing I can't. We have this and we have guild tests. Sad. Pain. Oh, wait. I have the thingy. I can do these. Wait, I checked and it was working, but I didn't check how random it was. So I'm going to... it should be random enough. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Wanna go poke some things? Come on, let's go poke some things. I'm gonna be a conjurer though. That's if we make it in One Piece, and then we'll be rich. Another bell and we'll be in Gridania. Oh, he talks first, I think. Right, another bell and we'll be in Gridania. I have things to do here apparently. What do we murder? Orobon. The fish eaters. Oh. Oh no, let me kill that. Let me kill that. No. Oh, okay. It countered it. Nice. What the? Excuse you? What the hell? Rude? I was just here, murdering things. Like, as you do. And then he goes and just goes, you know what, I'm gonna attack you. Why? I have a tank. He's a very strong tank. He will murder you. Okay, we are gonna find a scarred antelope. Oh, you're a scarred antelope. Okay. So we are gonna give them sparhawk eggs. No! Yeah. Okay, at least it counted. I want to murder things. Let me murder them. I'm not allowed to murder my own things. Azrael is too much of a tank. He goes, oh no, something is attacking my DPS. How dare you? Death. Death to all of you. I just read this as autopilot. Take care of the moribund, did you? Reckon I'll be tucking into a bowl of rival throat after a for long then. Or a nice bite of pike, perhaps. Old Buscaron, you know, he's always done right by me, no matter what I might have gotten up to back in the day. So I don't take kindly to them, as would make trouble for him, even if they are fish. You seem like a trustworthy sort, and I can see you've got some skills from your work as an adventurer. Let's see you put them to work for the old man, eh? I don't think they are just level 20. What else are we killing? Been taking my advice and putting your skills to work at the Drutters, have you? And now that's what I like to see from a strapping young lass. Well, tighten your bootstraps, cause I've got another job for you, okay? Was drowning a pit of Buscaron's finest the other day when I heard that the Kickern are hoarding stashes of poison around these parts. Oh no, can't say for sure what they are up to, but it can't be nothing good. Let's say you take these fire pots here and go blow up the whole bleeding lot. We are gonna blow up Kickerns? Sir? I cannot even sir him. He's just... maybe... Nope. We are not allowed to look at his face. Slow... oh, nope. No face for us. To the adventurers, merchants and laborers that come here to partake in fine ale and company, the Drutters is like a second home, even an only home to the more unfortunate. We'd be fools not to avail ourselves of the protection of wood whalers and the god's giver, but there lies a special satisfaction in defending one's own home. You've done us all proud today, friend. Thank you. Bold blue? Okay. This tavern is sheltered by the shroud, imparting a sense of peace and tranquility to all within. It is for this reason, as much as Buscaron's ale and yarns of adventure, that wayfarers from across the realm find respite all at these tables. But the protection of the forest is not to be taken for granted. Yeah, his name almost sounds like autopilot. Like he's now autopilot. Yep. Oop, pilot. How do you actually read it? Affiliate? Affiliate. Oh, he's a Twitch affiliate. Okay. That works. Autopilot affiliate. But the protection of the forest is not to be taken for granted. No, we must respect and honor the trees. Only in doing so will they do the same for us. Have you met Sylphie? You would be good friends with Sylphie. And so I would ask you to perform a simple task. You are to make an offering to one of the forest's fallen guardians. Not far from here lie the withered remains of a treant who perished protecting the forest it so loved. Obtain the umbels of 4 antelope does and 2 freshly puckered catrap petals, then place them before the treant. After the offering has been made, kneel and bow your head in deference. I can promise you that when you arise, you will do so with a newfound understanding of the significance of my words. Sylphie despair. Oh yeah, we forgot that Sylphie was there. As Sylphie can wait. Also, I am doing this with a conjurer, which is extra bad for Sylphie. Like, I'm not even talking about the murders we are going to commit. And what do you want, sir? Ma'am? Oh! Excuse me. Hail, friend. Would you fancy a flagon of ale? Or perhaps... an adventurer. I can scarce believe my fortune. I was just looking for someone who might assist me in checking on the welfare of a couple of regulars. To be precise, I am looking for an expedition team poking around in the ruins of Isomar, due south of here. They usually turn up at the Drutters every few days, covered in dust and hungering for a hot meal. But they haven't been in for nigh on a week. Could well be that they are simply occupied with scholarly business, but they'd be running low on supplies by now, and that concerns me. Please pay them a visit at the ruins and see if aught amiss. You are looking for one by the name of Iriel, by the way. Forget the other one's name. Okay. I am curious about this one. Is this occupational hazard, right? Yeah, let's murder whatever we need to murder here. And antelopes, okay. How many do we need? 4 of them. I have murder. Yay! Quest. As you're just standing there. Are you auto-attacking? He's auto-attacking, I think. Poor antelope. Okay, let's see what... Okay, Iriel? Oh, Rolex, okay. Yes, may I help you with something? Johan was concerned for our well-being. How positively sweet of her. But as you can see, we are both quite hale and decidedly not diseased. Okay? We did, however, encounter certain practical difficulties when a veritable legion of Chigos burst forth from the depths of the pit. Your timing is impeccable, as we have only succeeded in clambering out. Okay? In fact, since you are here, perhaps you might prevent a similar situation by slaughtering a number of the pests. Say 5 or so? That should be sufficient to frighten the rest of the brood back to the shadows below. Okay. And what do you need, sir? Okay. You are an adventurer, are you not? Tell me, have you any experience in the field of relic hunting? I'm currently attempting to catalog all of the artifacts in the area, you see, but I'm finding the task rather more time-consuming than I had initially anticipated. I am all but convinced that we stand in what was once Galmora's residential district. Alas, I have yet to recover a sufficiency of domestic objects to confirm my theory. Should you happen upon any such items while wandering in the area, I would be most grateful if you'd bring them to me. You can't go in here, right? Even if you have flight, you cannot just get under this. Can you get down here? I don't think so. You can. Can you dismount in there or no? Look at him. I don't think you can. It is not considered ground, I guess. Someone has just flied in. What is that mount? Oh no, it is just the Valigarmanda barding, I guess. Thank you for showing me. No dismounting, yeah. Stinky. Oh wait. We need to gather these. 8 of them. Okay. Why am I doing their job? They are the explorers. They are the scholars. I'm here to murder things. Are you friends? Yes, you are. Okay, I won't touch you. I need one that is not friendly with anyone. Like you. You are alone. I'm just waiting for the wind to kill it. There we go. Well, oh, okay. We need to be in this area. More muddy pot search. They were cooking here. That's much I know. Oh, strange shadow. Okay. Murder time. Okay. By the way, yesterday we were in KG stream and we were basically okay. We were basically checking what would be considered a beast for the Beastmaster and what would we be able to catch. And what would we like to catch? Like the chigos are things that even bigger chigo, okay. Like a chigo isn't something I would like in my Pokédex, you know, Oh, more muddy pot set. But I would definitely get an antelope. And you know those blue and pink lady things, floating lady things in Yansha, in the river? I would want one of them, definitely. What? Oh, I clicked the panda, not the potser. Okay. More. So yeah, I would have loved to get some muggles, but I don't think we will be able to. Same with the goblins. I would have gathered a lot of goblins, wear my goblin mask, and we would be a bunch of goblins, you know? My, that was marvelous work, adventurer. Many thanks. Perhaps now we might return to our research in relative peace. Oh, the ruins you can see down there are part of the ancient subterranean city known as Galmora. For Dusklight Elazans such as ourselves, it represents a valuable and unexpected opportunity to learn more about the settlement where our ancestors once dwelled. Oh yeah, Galmora was where the elves lived when about the nature was angry, I think, right? I'm going to see if this actually works, by the way. Give me a second. I'm gonna try. I'm taking 5 minutes of your random time. Yeah, there we go. A panda who sits long enough becomes a chair. I can attest. I just checked if it was actually random or was it just telling the last one I added. Okay, it is really random. Nice. But yeah, Galmora was where they lived before they made a pact with the nature or the elementals and moved to Gridania, I think. Right? I have zero memory of anything history. Yes, yet as fascinating as the ruins are, I do believe I have had my fill of the inside of that hole for the time being. At any rate, you can assure Johan that the two of us, particularly my brother, are quite well, and will soon be along to partake in Buscaron's finest meat and mead. Okay, I need 3 more of these. Okay. Can you guys? Oh, wait. Can you guys see anything shiny on the ground? Can I see? Oh, I see one. I see. Oh, and a cat trap. Cat trap. Let's murder it. Whoop. I'm trying to get used to using my keyboard instead of mouse for using my skills. And every time I have to check if my fingers are on the correct buttons. Oh, I see another one. 6. And I see my second cat trap. Nice. Oh, never mind that. May I please murder you? Da-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, and I need some more pots and pans and things, right? I can see I need just one more. I'm slightly outside of the area that they say these are, but this is like the students that were not going to the lessons in band branch, not band branch, but the training area near there. I found all of them except the last one, and we went around the area like 4 or 5 times. Opsu! Okay, okay. You'll make me go there every half an hour, right? I should put a sound on that one because I don't see actually. Oh, Heikki! Hi, Heikki! It wasn't me. You called Heikki. There is no other way. Hi, Heikki! Welcome to the chat. Hello! And once again, we are returning to the waking sense. We will walk. Bonk. You did not call him. Okay. I should admit, Milia's pray return. Yeah, I tried adding sounds to these, but I couldn't. So I'm gonna check. I do realize that he is in the FC. Yee. It doesn't mean that he knows about the about the redeem though. Oh, they saw when I said go in live. Okay. Yee. Thank you for watching that. Thank you for accompanying me. Look at Ezreal. We walk. This was a mistake. What did wait, what did he say? I swear that. Okay, let's go away and come back. I'm a friend. I do. Okay, what does he say? I swear that blood sounds hotter since the calamities. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I should have made this redeem when I first started, when I didn't actually have any level things, so everything here would attack me. It would be an adventure. Where is my friend though? There he is. Bum. Okay, I'm gonna, let's see. I think we can do that. Whoop. There we go. Now it is a scenic route. Until I walk into something that attacks me, of course. But we go. Oh, this way. Whoop. We walk. Nothing is attacking me, right? Right? I may be running into some water though. Okay, never mind. Apparently we walked through water. You did boop me a bit after I went like, oh. It was you when I was in the marketplace. I saw someone boop me, but I was very occupied by trying to check the prices of things. You are using follow. Okay. Oh wait, if I stop a bit, you will catch up to me, right? Yeah. Okay. Now we go. Oh no. Yeah, with follow. It was okay. Because your name isn't pink. That is why. That is the problem. So let can I add you? Oh, you are on the moon. Okay. No worries. But yeah, unless your name is pink, I just go, I'm an Olafel. People do poke me. And I'm just okay with it, you know. I wonder how close I can get to this without Asriel. Oh, nice. He can. Like, I'm trying to see if he can get the corners done. A bit close, but yeah, he can. But yeah, this is the alt we are playing with now. You know, you have the alts everywhere, almost everywhere, but also has alts, right? One day, Tatoru will suddenly say something different and I will be scared. Some people let fame swell their heads, but I believe that yours will remain in proportion and firmly attached to your body. We did it! We made it! It's turn. You are stuck? Yeah, but I stopped, that's why. Oh no, sorry. There we go. Now you're unstuck. We can return. We have did the wolf dog. Also, last time I checked, before I went into the no, not last time. I think it was about an hour before the stream, and only you were online. Hope so. So I didn't check later, but I changed here. Dear Yellow Quest, we are gonna do you too. I just want to find that relic. The relic, I cannot find it. Like, several relics should be fine, right? Like, it is just 7 pots. Like, the 8 will not be different. Please, sir, find your own relic. My eyes are not good. I cannot find it. Was he somewhere here? Okay, let's find this relic. No. We are in the area, okay. Yeah, I was here when we teleported, right? Okay. So it is not here. Can we climb this? We can climb this, okay. Tell me if I am turning this too fast. Yeah, oh, there it is. Can we? Yes! What if I don't care about that caltrop? Also, I want one of these. I want to catch one of these as a Beastmaster. They are cool looking, actually. Look at that. It is like those snake things in Subnautica, but much prettier. Oh wait. Oh, I dodged. That works. Yeah, I want one of these. Do they have any variations, or are they all... Excuse you? Why would you push me? I mean, I don't care. I'm arranged, but still, so rude. Here, get my wind. I definitely want one of these. They're like play. Aww, he died. Poor guy. You started it though. Okay. I could have jumped, but okay. Okay, posture check and hydrate. I will. Posture has been checked. Yes, I was a basically sitting there like a shrink, but now I'm not. No, not a shrink, a shrimp. Yeah, shrimp. Thank you. I have hydrated. I'm back so soon? Are you quite certain you exercise the appropriate amount of care and delicacy in your search? Fuck you, Roland Dakes. These artifacts are hundreds of years. Oh, never mind. Show me what you found. When leg is blamed, destiny is also blamed. Leg is our destiny. There is no running away from it. Yes, and these are most certainly examples of Galmoran tableware. Judging by the shape and ornamentation, they appear to be cups of the kind once used to serve herbal infusions, or possibly vegetable broth. Perfect. My work here is far from done, but this discovery brings me one tantalizing step closer to realizing my dream. The restoration of these ruins and their re-establishment as a settlement for the Dusk White Elezen. What? You want to live underground? Who hurt you? Gridanians have long perceived my people as outcasts and brigands. Yet, if we Duskwights can return a measure of prosperity to this fallen city, we would no longer need to resort to common theft or banditry in order to make ends meet. Imagine it. Or you can find an actual job. It is. Yeah, you can do it. But I am rambling. Thank you for your help. I don't care about you. I can't craft you myself. Where are we going? We have one quest here and two quests here. Okay. By the way, if you have any suggestions for the panda wisdom, you are free to write in the Discord. I want to gather more hilarious ones. Thank you, friend. Buscaron might come off as rough-hewn to strangers, but I tell you, he'd be right devastated were anything to happen to one of his regulars. What's that? Iriel assures me that her brother is in fine fettle as well? Why, I have not the slightest idea of whom she speaks, nor why that would concern me. Oh? I've minion. Oh. Have I not summoned any of these? Okay. Apparently I didn't. Oh. Wind up Illuminatus. Look at it. Look at the ears. What is this? Oh, a knight. Tiny Tatsunoko. What is this too? Oh, wait. His tiny mind? What? His tiny minions won't stand a chance. Oh, Hermago, okay. Oh. Even cowardly Paisa cannot hide forever. Undorir. Okay. Iron Dwarf. These are all what you gave me, right? Hope so. I think they are. But if you got iron in your veins, speak up. Okay. Atrophied Atomos. Oh no. Let all know that a new threat to the peace has emerged. Sixth Astral Era Crier. A nice big Algot steak should put some color back in her cheeks. Oh yeah, this is the Culinarians Guild. Dullahan. I don't like Dullahan. They keep attacking me while I try doing quests. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. What am I going to do with a pile of dead wildkin? I don't know. It is so funky though. Look at the... Oh, it jumps. Okay, this is our minion for now. Okay, wait, what? Oh yeah, we are gonna bomb the things, right? Let me talk to the Chocobo Keep so we don't see this. I don't need to go anywhere, sir, but thank you for it. Let's go bomb some kickers, I guess. Look at it go. It goes zip, 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 zip. Oh yeah, in English you say hop, 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 right? In Turkish it is zip, zip, zip. Okay, we are going to bomb what exactly? Ah, there. I see it. I see it. Hehehe. Oof. No? Would it get hurt if I just bombed around it? So rude. I just want to bomb things, okay? Just leave me alone. What if I bomb you? It does nothing! So rude. Let me just bomb your poison stash. What's the worst that can happen? No? Just let me just... I could have burned your houses. I am very good at arson. Let me bomb things in peace, come on. Boom. Oh. Oof. We did it. I should remember that I have a mount now. I can actually mount. I keep forgetting. Ooh. Oh wait! I know what I want to do. I want to get to my face little chocobo. Because then I can... It can fight with me. The poison stashes are no more, you say. Good, lass. Your next pint will be on me, okay? Were it my drutters, I'd grab those kickers one by one and string them up by their red ears. But old man Buscaron won't have none of that. Says each battle we forego now saves us one down the road, and to tell the truth, I am starting to come round to his ways. I mean, you're doing well. Wait. This way. I mean, Sylvie should still be fine. She's fine. Let's just put the offerings to the dead treants and then see what happens. I think our offerings will make it more angry, but that's just me. We are just doing random murders or random things, you know. Oh, this is different. It is antelope. These and ketchup petals. And I kneel. Okay. I need to go. I will be back. Gods, it's so loud. Can't you hear it? Nature is shrieking in rage. I think both quests are about the same one. Hi, Pistachio. Yeah, I think both of them are for the same tree. I'm glad that I did that quest now instead of sometime later. How are you, Pistachio? I mean, they're conjurers, they'll be fine. They are not fine. I am sludged. I just let them get murdered. It's their fault. They should have healed themselves. They are healers. Okay. Oh. Oh wait. I think they're fine. They're okay. You feel like absolute garbage. Oh no. Is there anything we can do for you? Would you like to make me go for a walk to the waking sense? I don't know. Would you like to give suggestions as to potential Beastmaster catches? That would be cool. Like, I understand that it is something that you cannot solve alone. It is something family problems, I guess. But as I said, if things become too much, just come stay with me for a few weeks. I think the paperwork for that should be fine, right? I can't believe nature actually helped us. There was nothing scary about it at all. I might still wonder if it really was safe for conjurers to borrow that power if I hadn't seen the way you wield it. Nothing could seem more natural. I think it's time I went back to the guild. There are a few things I need to collect first, so please go on ahead without me. If I can help you, have no clue how, so don't worry about it, okay? But if there's anything, tell me. Okay. Right, let's go. I'm just murdering things here. Boom. I wonder if I would be able to get Beastmaster with this alt when it comes up, or would I need to like get to some other place, or like would it be a high level thing? I would really love if I could get Beastmaster as soon as I can and just start gathering things, you know? You have placed the offering as I asked? I thank you. The treant you have honored was not always withered thus. Unable to bear the changes wrecking the forest in the wake of the calamity, it lost all trace of vibrant life, wasting away into its current haggard appearance. You adventurers may see treants as little more than overgrown adversaries, but many of us local folk revere these creatures as guardians of the woods. It's nature's way that we tend to those who once tended to us. Should we forsake our protectors now, then we ourselves will be forsaken when their protection is needed once more. Bum, bum. Do you know what we are gonna do? Yeah. I have to. I want my chocobo. My chocobo is amazing. Should I also get the level quest and unlock it? I should get the level quest and unlock it too, right? I need a level 30, so Tamaturgitis. Let's just unlock this one. Looking for a spot of work, and then you've come to the right place. I am Mertilin, a representative of the Adventurers Guild. As a Leviathan... Oh, it was Leave Meta, right? Stationed here in Camp Tranquil, I'm responsible for assigning various tasks that come in from the beleaguered locals, okay? Quite a number of these tasks can entail a significant degree of danger, however. If I am to set you loose on my leaves with a clear conscience, I must first be convinced of your capacity to surmount the challenges you are likely to encounter. How about we start you off with a leave of my choosing and see how you get on? Let's try this one, shall we? Okay. Accept. Oh, I have 40 more. Nice. Excellent. Pray be aware that while you are retrieving the furs, you may encounter poachers themselves. I suggest you arm yourself for battle. Good fortune to your adventure, and I hope you receive word of your success in the very near future. Okay. But we are here actually because of this. The unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to your adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? Yes. Hey, I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Lukelot over at Bent Branch Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all manners concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. Okay. Oh no, let's first finish this leave quest. I don't know if we can do this together. Asriel, I'm gonna try alone. Just in case. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. This is the correct one. There we go. There we go. Initiate. Okay. You know what? Let's try what happens. Do I have to kill them? No, I don't have to kill them. If I run fast enough and they don't follow me, I should be fine. There you go. He goes. Oh, back. Oops. You guys are rude. Hehe. Dum, bum, bum. Easy. Bravo, madam. I had a feeling you would do well from the moment we met. And though this was but a trial, you earned your reward nonetheless. Okay, yeah. I must say, I was rather impressed with your results. I see no reason not to grant you access to a greater range of leave quests. Your most difficult task now is choosing what to attempt next. Is it? It is better, but I will level up anyway pretty soon. Let's keep this one. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm going to Bent Branch Meadows. Bent Branch Meadows. If you are not in party, you cannot teleport freely. I'm gone. Did it? Okay, let's do this again just in case. Pistachio, I have new redeem thingies. You can now choose my job. You can look for panda wisdom, or you can make me vote from Horizon to pray return to the waking sense. That third one was a mistake. I regret it. Greetings, adventurer. Is there something you need? Yeah. You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat? This is no small request you make. Okay, let me finish this. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of gisal greens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it. I do. Is there a way to put Horizon? No, I cannot just put Horizon. Can I turn it into a macro though? Hydrate. That too, so I won't get thirsty on the walk. Thank you. Can I make teleporting to a specific area into a macro? I'm gonna try. Let me see if that's an idea. System user macros is teleport Horizon. This is just Horizon, right? Not the Horizon. Yeah, okay. Does this work? Well, nope. It just opens this. I guess I can't. Okay. Well. Let's walk. I'm going to change the... also, let me hydrate. I'm going to change the cooldown maybe. But also, I think there is a maximum amount of times you can do that in every stream. I need to check, but that's what I remember. But we hydrate and then we walk. Also, how do I make Power-ups and channel points. Let me see. Where's pray return? Edit. Oh, limit redemption per stream is 5. Oops. I'm gonna make it more because you are having fun with it. But it is not granted 5 times means 2.5, 3 hours ish. But then I stream much longer. Okay, so I put it to 10. Just, you know, so you don't run out of those. For a few streams, I'm gonna check how this works. And then I may like decrease timer, increase timer, decrease the amount, increase the amount. I don't know. I'm trying a thing. Oh yeah, we are gonna make this scenic, right? There we go. Just two lovers waddling around. And also look, he's doing the jumpy jumps. Now, if anyone is writing to me in chat, like in the game chat, I have no idea. Look at us go. By the way, apparently tomorrow there will be a emergency server down thingy. I was going to I was going to do the event with all my alts tomorrow. I left it to the last day. Now I am panicking. Because it takes about half an hour for one alt to complete everything. You have to wait for the event fate to appear, and it appears every 10 minutes. It's just and if I want to get all of the glams and emotes and the orchestrion roll, I have to do it 3 times. If I want trees, I need to do it more. I'm like, should we make Azrael stuck or no? I'm gonna make him stuck. Hi. Hehe. We made it. Oh. Some people let fame swell their heads, but I believe that yours will remain in proportion and firmly attached to your body. Sorry, that was mean of me. Sorry. I'm leaving. Oh yeah, Crystal Greens. This is so bad for my money. Dum ba dum bum. Oh yeah, Crystal Greens. I want to have my chocobo. We do have a stable, right? In the FC house. I want to paint, dye, paint. I want to change the color of my chocobo. They just have Gisal greens here. Nothing else. That reminds me, I am out of salad ingredients. I need to go out and buy some tomorrow. Have you acquired the greens? Yes. Superb, and then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of gisal greens. They love the leafy vegetable so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you. And then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order and it will act accordingly, and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fortams family. Ooh, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. Yeah, I know them. Well, I have heard of it, but this doesn't know them. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about the practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of gisal greens and together make your way to Sorel Heaven. The broods that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of gisal greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Okay, where is the resident? Are you the resident? No, you are the... Oh no, feather trader, right? Not the race chocobo person. Oh, these are for race chocobo, okay. No, you are not the one I wanted to talk to. Who sells them? Who is the resident? Are you the one who sells them? Hello there, adventurer, and welcome to Band Branch Meadow. What can I do for you? I'm looking for gisal greens. Is it inside? No, it is a no entry. Okay. Do you know who sells them? I always buy them from one of the cities, so I have no idea. Like, I know I have one, but I want to have more. I'm going to return to Stillglade Fane anyway, then I'll buy them. Never mind. Let me put my gisal green here. Oh, do I have? It needed 3,000, right? Or 2,000, so I can actually level my Grand Company now. When I return to Ul'dah, I'm going to level it up. Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah. You go. Where's my... I cannot order my choco because I don't know where the menu is. It's just I may have fucked up in some of my HUD. Like I may have done a bumble. Where the hell is my chocobo thingy? Hello? Petat bar? Are you okay? Should be here. It was not here. Am I? I don't know. I have no idea. There we go, we did it. Look at my small chocobo. It's the potat burp. I'm gonna do that quest in a bit. What level are you? 29. Yeah, in a bit. I'm not supposed to be around here now anyway. Oi, bonk. That hurt. It's just a little bit. I cannot Skyrim. Oh no, I can Skyrim this wall. Come on, jump. I see where I need to go. I still don't know where I can get the things from here, but okay. So, you have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? Your chocobo can make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Oh no, I'm gonna say it. Ow. Through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Before I forget, I have one last parting gift, a saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying Gisal greens about can be quite cumbersome after all, and there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well on your travels. It will. More inventory space. Oh, hello. Oh, bird in hands. Okay. Greetings, madam. Tell me, how goes the training for your avian mount? I could not help but notice that there is some bias towards real-life combat. All battle and no bonding makes for a less noble bird. I see that you already have a fine residence of your own. Okay, I do, apparently. Why not build a stable for your chocobo? Closeness leads to fondness, and there are other perks. Indeed, I could tell you of those and more if you wish. We of Ishgard have a knack for chocobo husbandry. We have forgotten more than Gridania will ever know, I fear. Okay. One Ishgardian knack is to stable chocobos at one's residence. That makes it possible to train and feed the birds. The second knack is to keep the stable meticulously clean and picked up. Chocobos are cleanly creatures and easily distressed by slovenly housekeeping. Shall we get straight to it? Pick up every vegetable scrap littering the stable, if you please. Oh, these are stinky. Stinky bobs. Oh. Also, I am going to gather all of the chocobos where is that place? The one after Quartas, the like this oh yeah, Drevanian Forlands. There are so many chocobos here, and I'm going to get all of them. It's gonna be great. Okay, the neighbor's kid is shouting outside. Have you collected all the vegetable scraps? Very good, I will take those. Okay. And the place is as fresh as a cream. How well the chocobos look, fluffing their feathers in contentment. You would do well to lay in a magic broom. You shall need to use those for a proper cleaning, but that is for another time. There is more to stable care than simple cleaning. And that brings us to the third Ishgardian knack, fresh feed. I am not the aptest tutor for this craft, however. There is one that has the knack right here in Bent Branch. That would be Mistress Margolo, the resident botanist. She's in charge of all cultivars maintained here for the chocobos. Go to her and beg a few greens and information from her, and she will not stint you on either. Okay. I will vroom. Oh wait, wrong way. I tried to go right into... Wait, let me... right into the training of them. Some feed for your chocobo? Hey, you've come to the right place for it. It has been a warm spring. Try the cracker root. Many birds who would otherwise go off their feet cannot resist these luscious roots. We raise them with love as well as skill. Master Lukelat, okay, likes to call that a knack. I have no quarrel with it. It is a joy to grow, whether it be vegetables, chocobos, or the skill in one sense. Why not try your own hand at growing vegetables? You say you have a house. A house must have a field. Food grown with your love and care. How could your bird not thrive eating feed such as that? Mayhap we are not what we eat, elsewise my father would be a codfish as swim in butter. But the feed certainly makes chocobos, eh? So sensitive is their nature that you can see the effect of a particular feed as clear as day. But I have yet to tell you about the main feeds. That was my cat. You are sure to be fascinated. Shall we ever tire of speaking of the gisal greens? Precious, luscious plants. You can summon and train your birds with these greens. But as wonderful as gisal greens are, they are hardly unique in being attuned to specific areas of a chocobo's abilities. The art of raising a chocobo involves choosing a balance of these vegetables to feed to your bird, thus creating a chocobo that is, well, just so. The best laid plans of wranglers are often frustrated by a picky eater, though. Do make sure you come to know each bird's likes and dislikes. They are no pieces of magitech to bend to your will. But when bird and woman grow together, why, you might discover something very special indeed. Hey, and you would do well to grow your own feed. May as well fight with a pine sword to raise a chocobo without a vegetable field of your own. Visit the store to buy the seeds, and remember, love and skill, there's the knack. I do go on, don't I? You came for a handful of feed and got an earful, but that's the way of it with us botanists. Take this fine specimen of a cracker root to your sweet chocobo, and I wish you both the joy of it. Okay. I am also a botanist, you know. I am strong botanist. Were you able to collect some chocobo feed? Margold is never stingy with her vegetables. There you go. As fine a cracker root as ever I have seen. A magnificent specimen. This will make the training all the more effective, I believe. We come to the fourth neck of chocobo husbandry, Greeny. Training. I hear head wrangler Keita about her work. There's a thought. Go speak with her. She will tell you much and more of training chocobos. Okay. Oh wait, my mana warts. My mana warts. You go here. Oop. Nice to see you, adventurer. Here to learn about training your bird, you say? Stable your chocobo and you'll be able to train the sweetheart. But you need to give him a treat straight after and not a moment later. What I do is go pick up a choice bit of feed before I get the bird into training. The results vary, as that slick ruffin at the ebony stalls used to say. Around here, results depend on how clean the stables are, or what treat you give. But long as you love your chocobo, it's hard to muck it up. Well now, got a fine root, a cracker root on you already. That'll work a treat, no pun intended. Go on, start training little Leia there. Hi, little Leo. You are not little. Oh no. Don't kick me, please. Please don't kick me. Yay! You feed little Leia the gigantic cracker root after her training. Okay. Oh. It did me a quick. That was sweetly done, adventurer. You've some skill at this, I reckon. Some are made to train just that one bird, but you can handle any chocobo. Some adventurers share a stable, you know. Might be you could care for birds other than your own. You muck out the stables. That means you are helping raise the other adventurers' birds as well as your own. Don't matter who did the mucking out, really. Those birds have been cared for, you see. That ought to hold you for a while, eh? No use pouring too much wine into a cup. You'd best return to Look-a-Lot before his Ishgardian brain case starts imagining the worst. Okay. Sweetly done. High praise indeed from Keita. Excellent, excellent. I have now taught you all the necks you must needs know at this time, I believe. It is my hope that you will add a stable to your residence, and there raise a chocobo to serve as your brave mount and trusted companion. How I long to meet that bird someday. I trust you will not disappoint me. More roots. Right. I can now poke my guildmates chocobos. Still great fame. I was curious about why it was 55 Gil only, but I realized it is a favorite place, so half the price, I guess. Oh. She's just running around shouting. I'll take a video for you when I can, hope so you can put it on your Steam. Why would you do that? But yeah, I'll do that. Let's go. Yeah, this should get me to level 30, so we can get that last quest. Welcome back, Greeny. And you also, Sylphie. Brother Esumi, I'm sorry I ran away. I ran away like that. I understand, child. Did you find the answers you sought? Yes, thanks to Greeny. She showed me that nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think I know why my mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. I see. So it was her very love for nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, Sylphie, has the fog of indecision now lifted from your mind? It has, Guildmaster. I understand now why my mother chose the path she did. Full glad I am to hear that, for I must ask of you one more question. Yes, Brother Esumi? When you first witnessed Greeny cleanse a corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. How exactly did they sound? The voices? Well, they sounded joyful, like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. I really heard them, I swear. I am sure you did, Sylphie, and this is a gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature and borrow from its strength, but not all can hear its whispers. What you described are the voices of the elementals. You may very well possess the talent to become a hearer. A hearer? Of course, much relies on your studies of conjuring. You have a natural aptitude, but have thus far lacked commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sylphie. Okay. Putting aside such matters for a moment, I am curious to hear about the disturbance you observed in the South Shroud, Greeny. I assume from the reports I have received that it was of a different magnitude to those which you have previously encountered. Am I correct? Ah, yes, yeah, there were a lot of them. 3 people died, then they were suddenly alive. It was a miracle. This bodes ill. The creatures known as mudpies are not native to the 12th wood. I wonder what relation this may have to the seemingly ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. Something beyond the damage wrought by the calamity afflicts the 12th wood. I shall commune with the elementals and seek to identify this threat. Greeny, Sylphie, I may have need of you both before long. Until then, give yourselves over to the study of our arts. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. Ah, this is a nice thing to say. I should have all of them or better ones, yeah. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. I have unlocked the next one. Oh. Bum, ba-rum, bum, bum. Ah, Greeny, your presence here is most welcome. I have another task to which your maturing skills are well suited. Attend me closely. Expansive wounds that ooze corruption have formed throughout the forest. After examining the traces of the sizable disturbance you previously cleansed, I can only conclude that this phenomenon is the work of a malign agent. It must be found swiftly, lest the corruption spread, and I would have you assist in the investigation. Yet, master, you must let me help. Okay. Sylphie? Since I got back from Southshot, I've spent all my time studying the forces of nature. I even sat through one of Hearer Nolan's lectures. The 12th wood is crying out in pain. My skills are still a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do what I can for the forest. Lacking? Sylphie, you have yet to master a single offensive spell. Without the means to defend yourself, it would be far too dangerous to send you off into the forest alone. So, am I to stay here then? Not necessarily. Greeny, with your consent, I would have Sylphie accompany you once more. I do not propose this arrangement solely with her safety in mind. Given the nature of the investigation, it is like that Sylphie's innate talent for hearing will prove as useful to you as your conjure will to her. There is much you might accomplish together. Okay. Sylphie, you are not to approach any sources of corruption without Greeny at your side. Do I make myself clear? And should you chance to encounter the origin of these disturbances, do not initiate a confrontation. Too often, you allow your curiosity to overwhelm your good sense. Now go, and may the elementals watch over you. Yes, Guildmaster. Something tells me we should start at Quarry Mill in the South Shroud. Meet me there as soon as you can, Greeny. And hurry, the corruption is spreading. Okay. Bum, okay. Da-da-dum. We go this way. I can hear the elementals. This is not south of Quarry Mill. This is west of Quarry Mill. It's southwest of Quarry Mill. Oh, there she is. Corrupted soil. Here. Take my wind. This is now a storm fight. Should I wait for her to stop shouting? That was brilliant, Greeny, but it was only the start. The forest still groans in pain. I can hear it. I think it's coming from the north. No, the northeast. Let's go and have a look. Okay. This is the northeast of us. This time she was correct. More Galmoran area? I guess so. Maybe not. Oh, we don't want to get into that camp. They are scary. Please don't see me. You can get rid of them. They are not on my murder list, so it's fine. They are just being rude. Also, I have realized I forgot one thing. Not cordial. Yeah, my spirit bound potion. And my food. Food. Potion. Nice. You are having fun. Oh. You are doing really well, Greeny. But I think there's another one, and well, it calls to me even more fervently than the last. It is to the east, I think. Yes, to the east. At this point, running sometimes is faster than mounting for me, so... Where is she? Oh, there it is. Ooh. Another corrupted soil, okay. Nice work. The earth here feels healed. And yet, there's another disturbance. And it is big. Really big. It's hard to describe, but it feels sort of stronger, I think. I think it might be what's causing all of this. I know Brother Ashmi said we weren't to confront it, but we can't just let it corrupt the rest of the forest. And however powerful it is, it can't be any more powerful than you. You're amazing. But what I mean to say is, I'm willing to risk a scolding if you are. It's not far from here, somewhere to the southeast, I think. Shall we at least have a closer look? Okay. Okay, Azriel. Azriel will be right back. I'm gonna try something. Give me a second. I have a funny. Oh no. Rescue is level. Why do I have rescue here? It is a level 48 thing. Why is it here? And why do I have here? I don't know. Oh yeah, I put all of the things I could get. Oh no. Sorry, I need to go. There we go. This is a bad idea. I don't think you need to be able to hear the voices of the forest to notice that, do you, Greeny? What is it? Also, let me get a Cough drop. And the corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. There we go. Cough drop. That's odd. As soon as we arrived, that sense of wrongness I had suddenly felt less. Well, it just felt less. It is hiding. It's a sneaky one. Let me waddle this way. It's almost as if it's holding its breath or hiding. Oh? Do you see that? Just in that one spot there, the air seems wrong. Oh no. Just throw a stone. What are you doing? Oh. An angry one. What? Creatures avoid scent. I've heard Brother Isum speak of them. Be careful, Greeny. You'll be paralyzed if you meet his gaze. Okay. Can I... It's drawing power from the corruption. We have to cleanse the disturbance first. I know. I'm on it. Bum, bum. Welcome back. Let's get the imps. Ooh. I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal. I need to use my oh wait. Mouse, because otherwise I'll just die. I'm not used enough to this to be able to do that. Oh no. Is it ads time? Will it be ads time? I saw something in the chat. Okay, ads in a little bit. Okay. Yay! Duty complete! Bum 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 bum. Oh no. Sylphie? Oh no, we lost her. Is she okay? Isn't it amazing, Granny? Did the breeze always feel this good? Oh no, adrenaline rush. Was the ground always this warm? I'm so glad I finally understand. I wish I could tell my mother how incredible nature feels. Oh, you are injured. Here. Don't worry, healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow from nature. And I have you to thank for that, Greeny. Let's return to the guild. We have to explain everything to Brother Esumi. Oh no, we are gonna get yelled at. Oh. There he is. Ba-rum, bum, bum. Oh no. Um, we managed to finish 2 quests in 2 hours. It's going great. I'm going to take a break when the ads start, so that I can brew more tea, so that my throat doesn't die. Actually, let me snooze them once. Oh, how are you already here? Welcome back, Greeny, Sylphie. Our mission was a success, Guildmaster. Quite. I take it the 2 of you conspired to defy my orders? No. Well, the forest was suffering. We couldn't just walk away. It's not Greeny's fault, it's mine. It was all my idea. I take full responsibility. Oh, she's precious. Dumb, but precious. Calm yourself, child. You did nothing I did not foresee. I am of no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Gridania is indebted to you for your heroic deeds. The corruption born of Akuman had taken root in the calamity-weakened soil. There is no telling how much further it might have spread if you had not defeated the creature. This is why I need tea. And if I am not mistaken, Sylphie, you succeeded in drawing upon the energies of nature during the battle. How did you... yes, I did. I'm not really sure how it happened. I remember thinking how badly I wanted to help Greeny, and then I suddenly felt the power surging through me. I load 5 years? My voice went through a journey there. This is as it should be. One doesn't simply choose to borrow from nature's strength. The mind may command only that which the heart permits. In your desperation to help your friend, you opened your heart to nature, and nature responded to your need. But we must not forget your part in this, Greeny. It is clear to me that your journey with Sylphie was brought... Ow? Someone is trying to climb my leg? With her nails? Hello? No. But we must not forget your part in this, Greeny. It is clear to me that your journey with Sylphie has brought you still closer to the pinnacle of our art. I believe you are ready for the last of my teachings. Thus it is with great pleasure that I pass on another of our guild's magics. A more potent form of the cure spell is now yours to command. Thank you! I have no doubt that it will serve you well in your continued endeavors. Wheresoever you go, nature will go with you, my friend. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have these at level 31, so let's get this, I guess. I'm gonna check. 22... 23... I'm going to craft my own. Why am I checking these? But yeah, let's get the pants. Bum bum. Ba ba da ba. Cure 2. I cannot get the others yet, but I have a cane now. Oh, this is like the ones we made for the other conjurer as a carpenter. Yee. Nice. Okay, let's take a break. I'm also going to go listen a lesson. Yeah. I'm going to go find tea. Don't tell Isumian that I'm actually slacking, okay? Okay. Oh. Be right back. Whoop. I am back. Thanks for waiting. I now have rooibos tea. My favorite. Oh. You already gave me crafted ones? Probably. And I forgot about them instantly, maybe? This one? Oh yeah, you made this one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wear this next, what's it? Next level. I should put these in the thingy, right? But yeah, let's go. What to now? Quest. Come on, we are getting a unicorn. Unicorn! Your deeds of late have earned you the respect of all at still great fame. People say you are a breath of fresh air within these still caverns. Truly, you are an inspiration to us all. Having plied you with praise, I would make a request of you. An unusual creature has appeared near Folgord Float in the North Shroud. Witnesses report that it is badly wounded. While it hasn't proven itself a danger to the locals, a wounded beast is unpredictable at the best of times. Please find it and provide it with such succor as you are able. Also, I have had enough of the jumping weird insects, so we are going back to the panda. Hickey! And pet. Where is my beacon? Here is my beacon. Come on. Up you go. Let's go to Ul'dah Springs. Oh, I was gonna check one more thing. Creator dashboard. Okay, where are we going? We're going this way. 1 second though, I need to check that thing. Okay, it doesn't have limitations yet, and the other one. Right. Boop and run. Oh, have I been booped? How am I in so many FC and I found time to hang out with all of them? What do you mean? Like, I go talk to my FC people, I make friends with them, and then I just log into my alts every week, every 3 to 4 days. I do roulettes with them, and that's it. What are you looking at? What do you mean? Also, like, let's see, my Alpha Alt is in the FC of Hopsu. My Twintani Alt is in the FC of Hopsu. My Spriggan Alt is in the FC of Hopsu. Like, I am in many FCs. And once I hang out with Hopsu, I am basically hanging out with half of my FC friends, you know? It's like, which of Hopsu's FCs are you in? I'm like, yes. Oh, that quest is up there, okay. I got confused for a second. Okay. Oh, look at it. Poor guy. The creature appears to be in great pain. Oh no. Okay, let's heal. Oh, it's like it did the horse thing where it just burps the ear. The creature seems grateful to you. Thank you, creature. We go back home? Okay, we go back home. And then some of my FCs are basically dead. Like the one in Zodiac, I am the only person in the FC. The one that there is an FC there because I couldn't find one, and basically I needed the FC buffs, so I FC'd. In Raiden, one alt is in an FC which is pretty active, but I am friends with the members of the FC with my Omega alt also, so whenever I go to PF, I go to Light for PF with the Omega alt, I just visit them. And that's how I remain in contact. And the other two alts are members of a friend's FC, and the only reason those FCs exist is to get the submarines, like for the voyages. And like we talk in Discord with that friend, so it doesn't. I don't need to socialize with those alts, you know. What else do I have? Like the level ones. The NA ones, one of them is very active, but the people who form the FC are not playing anymore. Actually, two of them. The people who form the FCs don't play anymore, but there are some people, and whenever I go to NA, most of the time I'm the only one that pokes the submarines there, so whenever I go there, I just go say hi, and that's like easy. Da-ram-pam-pam. Pam-para-pam. Da-ra-ram. Oh, what happened? Something happened. Why did I? Okay. Either my health increased or it dropped and then got back to where it was for a reason. Okay. Welcome back, Greeny. Were you able to find the creature? And what did it look like, if I might ask? It was a unicorn, four-legged and tall, with a pristine white coat and a single horn protruding from its brow. There is no mistake. That was a unicorn you killed. Wow, that was low. Unicorns are rare and majestic beasts native to the inner region of Coertas. And they are extremely shy and are wont to avoid all contact with man. The notion that you were able to gain his trust is most thrilling. I've seen enough wild creatures to know that its behavior towards you means more than simple gratitude. Nay, the unicorn must have sensed kinship in you. Should you doubt my words, Greeny, pray take this whistle and prepare yourself. A truly uplifting experience awaits. We now have a unicorn. Oh yeah, and I have two alts in the same FC in Cerberus. And they are both in the FC of KG. And with one of them, we play on Thursdays. And we are slowly going through the MSQ while KG streams. So at least once a week, I'm hanging out with those guys. And the other alt is the FC Butler. So basically, I bring things to KG's alt, which is a Goblin of LLFL. I love Rotros. But yeah, like either I have alts in the FCs of friends who are friends beyond Final Fantasy, or I am in dead FCs, or like I visit them. I do events with them. It is fine. I am in the discords of all of my FCs, so we also speak outside of the game. That helps. What are we doing now? Shall we do the archer? Food! Oh, you usually got kicked from half of guilding games for inactivity. You can join with your alts in any of the FCs that I am in. And I'll just tell that, yeah. And this guy's main is on this server. He sometimes hangs out. Just let him be, and that would be that. You could also say that to your FC, you know? You could just go to an FC and say that, yeah, this is not my main, and I won't be too active on this. I just need an FC for the buffs, and in return, I will give you, like, basically FC points. That is what happens. But if you need me for anything, my main from this server can come and help you, so yeah. That's it. This game is very tolerant of that, as far as I know. Yeah, oh yeah, we are gonna archer. I wonder if you would be able to hear her this well if I put some things on the walls, because my walls are just white and like as in there is nothing on them. They are just empty walls. So everything that is said or done in the house is basically just echoes. Let's go to the Archer's Guild. Food? Oh yeah, did my food run out? No, I have 25 minutes of food. Actually, I can renew it. Because I ate this. You only have one character. Oh yeah, if you only have one character in this game, there are some. Oh wait, I'm gonna food. Yeah, I'm gonna do the quest, but like in WoW, you will get kicked out of guilds because people are salty there. People are sweaty. They don't know. I like WoW as a game, I just don't like the community. I act as if WoW is a single player game, and I'm happy with that, just no. Though I think Funky Fam has a guild now in WoW, so you can join that, and if you are ever inactive, I don't think they will ever kick you out. And I don't know about any other games. Elder Scrolls, you can be in 5 guilds, I think, and unless you are in a, you have to do this many trades per month, kinda trading guilds, people don't care. You can just be there. Purchase items, yeah. Oh wait, we can actually get these now. Let me see. Let's first get these. I'm gonna get 200 of them. There we go. Yeah, in the end, I'm just gonna have these all anyway, so let's just... Wait, did I have this already? No. Okay, nice. This is how I become penniless in every game. Do I have these? Search for item. No, I don't. Okay. I was too broke to get them apparently. Now I can. Nice. What do I need to make these into? Okay, just some random things. Okay, I can make these myself. Okay, let's return. You play Black Desert Online sometimes. I never played that game, so I cannot speak about how things. You don't play WoW, okay. As I said, I don't play WoW as it should be played. Like, I just act as if it is a single player game. If an expansion is interesting, and if I have money, I'll just buy the expansion, play the story, and then delete the game again. I don't do raids in WoW. I don't do dungeons things like it. I just play the story and then I forget about it. Oh yeah, we attacked random targets for her, right? Oh no, we killed 8 of something and 8 of some other thing. Opopos and I don't know what else we killed for her. Welcome back, young Greenie. Tell me, were you able to put your techniques to good use? When faced with an enemy who can attack from a distance, simply raining arrows upon it is wasteful and dangerous both. The battle would be not more than a contest of strength. By employing the appropriate technique, however, one may bring down one's foe with greater ease and fewer arrows. For instance, you may choose to prime your weapon well and strike hard, or employ toxins to sap their strength over time. Look at my face. I am very listening. On the assumption that this fact dawned upon you prior to the fall of your 16th target, I congratulate you on passing the trial. I'm like, okay. Lay, Silver, what is your honest evaluation? Not bad if you ask me. The adventurer pulls a good bow and is enthusiastic besides. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Lei Aliapo. Oh, another Aliapo. We never did a single raid in Final Fantasy XIV either. They are fun. They are so fun, and they are like learning a dance routine, kinda, because there is almost no there's almost nothing left to chance. Like there are a few variations in every raid for some mechanics, but there is no actual random thing. So you learn to solve the mechanics like how you learn to do some steps in a dance, and then it becomes so fun. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Lei Aliapo, and this is my second year at the guild. Savage. You did 7 coins of Bahamut once in PF. Savage. Ooh. I'm going to try to do these synced also. The second coins of Bahamut, right? The savage ones. Yeah, they are so fun, and they frustrate me so much. They are basically sometimes raid killers or static killers because people get frustrated, especially the last one. The Bahamut raids, like the coils, are a bit different, as in they are much more random than the later ones. Like things that can happen randomly do happen randomly. Like it doesn't do, okay, I'm going to put a stack marker on a healer. No, I'm going to put a stack marker on one of you. It goes, for example. Or for example, everyone will get a meteor, but then you will get yours, and like what kind of meteor you get, who knows? Random. But yeah, it is fun. It's quite plain that you have talent with a bow, but you must take care to mind your surroundings when you are pursuing a target. You're just a stalker, man. I had my eye on you for the duration of your trial, but not once did you notice my presence. It has been 2 months also. I'll have you know that I am now level 30. Have you been watching me for the whole 30 levels? You read unsynced. Oh yeah, then it is fine. I think you can no, but at level 100 you can probably solo most of them. Most of the savages, but yeah, I'm going to try to do them synced if I can get people to consent to suffering with me, let's say. Mind your surroundings. That is rich coming from you. Oh, an angry one is coming. Your every movement is wasteful, adventurer. Your back is crooked and your elbows misaligned. It takes you an age to prime your bow and twice as long to lose an arrow. In summary, you fail on all counts. You have no talent as an archer, none whatsoever. I shall say it plain, Lucien. This woman is not fit to wield a bow. For our sake and hers, we should revoke her membership. As I've always said, outsiders can scarce be expected to understand, never mind master our noble art. I am shorter than your bow. What do you expect me to do? My body is different. We waste our breath trying to teach her like. Well, allow me to introduce you to Silver, our comrade at the butts. The fellow was once one of the gods' giver, you see, and he can be a little opinionated when it comes to archery. Oh, but you mustn't pay him any heed. He is like that to everyone. To every outsider, you mean. To everyone who is not a Gridanian-born Elizan, probably. You'd be lucky to get much sense out of a fossil-brained wildwood Elizan like him at the best of times. With them, it's always 12 wood this, and elements that, and... Oh, no offense intended, Lucien. None taken, Lay. I know full well that some of my kind can be prideful to excess and intolerant to other races. Although people may behold the same object, ever will they see different things. There is no right or wrong to it, for it is a question of perspective. What matters is the perspective we choose to adopt. You are possessed of bright eyes, Greeny, eyes that bespeak great understanding. They shan't lead you astray, so trust them and to what they see. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy. Go now and resume your training. I look forward to marking your progress when next we meet. You mean in 5 seconds? She means in 5 seconds. I'm not even gonna look at them for a while, I think. It pleases me to see how you have grown as an archer. Plainly, you have taken my counsel to heart and learned to see with your own eyes. I would now have you discover what it means to behold things from a different standpoint. You will recall Lady Aliapo, your senior in the guild. I have given you over to her care for this lesson. Speak with her and do as she bids. Hello! I have been expecting you, Greeny. Shall we get on with it then? First, a quick review. Remember how the bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets hidden throughout the city? How do I unlock the ultimate? I think you need to get through some of the Savage Omega raids? You mean Yukob, right? Let me check. I think they start with the Omega raids. Yukob unlock. Oh yeah, you need to clear Omega Delta Escape, the fourth one, Savage. Delta Escape V4 Savage. And then you speak with the minstrel in Kugane. First, a quick review. Remember how the bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets hidden throughout the city? Well, I would have you do the same. This time, however, you will need to venture outside the gates. I'm sure you've realized this by now, but there is no guarantee of safety within the 12th Wood. As you search, you should take care to mind your surroundings. You won't have the luxury of focusing solely on your quarry this time. You'll have to keep your eyes peeled for potential threats as well. That said, your objective is to destroy the targets alone, so avoid unnecessary combat and maintain a safe distance from any hostile creatures you encounter. Should you come under attack, take to your heels, risking direct confrontation only if you can't outrun your pursuers. I'm not sneezing, you are sneezing. Ah, my poor nose. The targets are hidden in the central shroud. As before, use the heavy shot technique to destroy each one with a single arrow. Go well, Greeny. Yeah, Ultimate Bahamut is Yukop, Unending Coils of Bahamut. And you have to do the Stormblood normal rate Savages, at least the Delta Escape 4, to unlock it. They are weird like that. Oop. Oh wait, wrong way, wrong way. What is this? Oh, okay, this is the other quest. Quests, quests. I'm not afraid of you. You are 20 levels below me now. Hehehe. I can't stand in them and just, you know. Would I want a dynamite if I unlock beastmen? Don't run. They are kind of cool looking. I want to see your face though, don't go away. Maybe not though. I definitely don't want a Bogyar though. Ew. Like for example, you unlock let me actually check how each of them gets unlocked. Oops. That didn't go well. Oh no. Oh, give me a second. Oop, there we go. What do you mean encoding overloaded? I don't know. Something happened there. Okay. Yeah, let's make this small. There we go. So, where do I find this? Oh. Maybe, ultimate race. Let's see. So the yeah, Unending Coil of Bahamut, you need to do Delta Escape Savage, the fourth one. For the weapons refrain, you need Sigmascape Savage. For the Epic of Alexander, you need Eden's Gate Sepulture Savage. And for Dragon Song's Reprise, you need Asphodel Lost of Fourth Circle Savage. For the Omega Protocol, you need Abyssos the 8th Circle Savage. And for Futures Written, you need Light Heavyweight M4 Savage. They kind of need one of the raids cleared from the expansion that they were implemented, I think. It is kind of weird, but also kind of makes sense. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it is a level 70 raid, that ultimate, so it will have level 70 something cleared, basically. Where is it? Apparently there is some more here. We spend... oh, what is that? We spend the most time looking for things here, not fighting things. Or... oh, there it is. That was 3 of them. Do you think there's... oh no, I don't think there would be anything up there yet. We are supposed to be level 5 to 10 at this point. Oh, there is one. And there is another. Nice. And the last one. Oop, I'm done. Let's deport to her. Oh, she's back there, okay. Should I turn Gridania to my hometown for a moment while I do these, and then turn it to Limsa when I do the Limsa quests? Is there any mounts from Coil Savage? No. There is nothing. You just get a title. But that's it. Other than that, all of the normal raids, except the second set of Alexander, has mounts. Like the last... the last of every Savage 4 raid set will have a mount. I don't think my game is working correctly right now. There we go. I was gonna... oh yeah, I have these. I'm going to click them in a bit. Bam, ba-ram. Well, you made short work of those targets, I must say. It seems you've learned to seek your prey without being preyed upon. Let's continue then. I have a mind to give you more practical experience, and we received a request just recently which I think will provide the perfect opportunity. It seems tree slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers in the vicinity of the honey yard, causing no end of trouble for the locals. We have been tasked with culling the beasts. This request comes directly from Still Great Fane. When the Wood Whalers and the Godskiver cannot spare the forces to attend to such matters, the conjurers often turn to us for help. And before you ask, there is a good reason why they would rather not see to this particular task themselves. They are dealing with the taints in the forest right now, yeah? The creatures in question possess abilities which can cause problems for the magically inclined. Oh yeah, they do silence. But that's quite enough about conjurer's troubles. Lucienne taught you how to discern an enemy's key trace, did she not? Well, now you'll need to do so while maintaining situational awareness, lest you be overrun. Consider this a comprehensive review of her lessons and mine own. Your orders are as follows. Head out to the East Shroud, and there put down 8 tree slugs and 8 vultures, using all of the skills you have acquired thus far. Good hunting, Greeny. So they are Yeah, we can just teleport from here, but first let me... Actions... There we go. Let's go murder things. Murder is fun. Don't mind me. Yeah, we are going to go to here and then take the boat. Instead of walking, like teleporting to Isra, then walking all the way back. Have you gone to try your hand at an ultimate, Asriel? Is it what is happening right now? He learned how to unlock and then just he disappeared. Is the PF filled with which of the Alexander raised savages have mounts? The 4th one and the 12th one. Oh, yeah. They will not look like mounts. One will look like a cog, and the other, I don't remember, but they are mounts. So open both chests and take everything and check which one is a mount actually. With a level 100 you can easily solo those. But if you cannot, like, you don't even have to be a tank. The ultimate thing of it does no damage at level 100. I'm talking of the 12th one. You just murder it. I need 8 of these, yeah. You are trying to solo it unsynced. Yeah, okay. If you have problems, tell me. Oh, I have this thing. What is this thing? Actually, let me check. If you cannot solo them, Hopsu is on the moon, but maybe she can help you. Or I can just log into the other alt and we can just murder them. But you should be able to. Are you on a journey of farming mounts? If you want mounts, on Mondays we are farming Endwalker mounts, the extreme trial mounts. On Mondays, yeah. For 2 hours. You can join us. We are normally not 8 people, so it could be fun. And everything until the Endwalker raids can be unsynced and easily cleared now. I think the first of the Endwalker raid sets can be cleared, but the second one you actually need to play it, so we are not doing that yet. Have I murdered enough of you? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's report to her. Whoop. I'm not going to teleport. It breaks the game for me right now. I'm just going to run. Like, look at me. The game is broken. Oh, there we go. It loaded. And the game sometimes doesn't load the actions or like the animations of movements, especially if it is raining. It decides that loading the rain animations is more important than loading the walk animation. So it is so funny. So when it rains, I slide. Judging by your smug expression, I'd say you've acquired a feel for maneuvering to exploit enemy weaknesses while covering your own. Vultures are wont to keep their opponents at wing's length, and their attacks will send you flying. Solution to this is simple: maneuver to the rear. Tree slugs, on the other hand, have an annoying knack of disrupting spellcasting with their secretions. As such, you would do well to keep the creatures away from any mages in your party. Needless to say, good positioning is the key to success in battle, which is why it is absolutely essential that you know your target's traits. The knowing of these traits is a fundamental part of hunting, before the Keepers of the Moon conceived of archery. They dwelt not in the city, but the forest. For my people, hunting was a way of life. In hindsight, I suppose this was more a lesson on hunting than on archery. Still, Lucienne knows well my past. Mayhap that was her interest. You got it? Nice. Okay, if you are missing any mounts, we can try farming them, by the way. Most of the extreme trials in ARR and all of the extreme trials later, now except one. One Shadowbringers one doesn't have them, I think. But yeah, almost all of the extreme trials will have a mount. That is not a 100% drop rate, so you will have to do it again and again and again until there's a drop. But all of the forts in the raids, except the Second of Alexander and the ARR ones, will give you mounts. So we can farm all of them. And then there are other mounts we can farm. Like if you do all of the routes in the first 3 variant dungeons, you get a mount. So there is 3 mounts right there. If you do the Monster Hunter trials enough times, you get their mounts. Mount farms are fun. Also, the dungeon Alamigo, I think, has a mount drop. It sometimes drops. And then there are mount drops for Bozja and Eureka. I'm not gonna say boss fights. Like Delibrum and what is the other one? You have all the birds and unicorns. Okay, so you need to get them starting from the Stormblood ones, right? 2 people can easily farm them. If you want, just poke me in Discord sometime and we can farm them for you. The Stormblood has the puppies. Shadowbringers have the they're not dragons. They are weird, almost dragons. And the Endwalker has the cats. Downtrail has the wings. I love the wings. But yeah, poke me and we can farm everything. In hindsight, I suppose this was more a lesson on hunting than on archery. Still, Lucienne knows well my past. Mayhap that was her intent. Hunting too is an art. Before I came to Gridania, I never gave it much thought. But the more I think of them, the more I begin to realize. Forgive me. I'm not given to fits of sentiment. Truly, forget I said anything. But do not forget that a hunter must recognize her prey's weakness and strike swiftly when the opportunity presents itself. That concludes the lesson. Now, I suggest you pay Lucienne a visit. She is doubtless eager to hear from you. Okay. Hi. Oh, wait, you are here. It is good to see you, Greeny. I hope you have learned much from Ney. You farm like 31 plus scales and you stop to play Final Fantasy sometime after. Ah, okay. For the Monster Hunter one in Stormblood, right? Or is it the Downtrail Monster Hunter one? You got half of them. You got half the dogs of Stormblood. Okay. I mean, we can farm the others sometime if you want. Exactly 5. Okay. You know what? Let me link you something. Give me a second. Where is my Discord? Oh, okay. Firefox is updating. We'll let it update. Game. There we go. It is good to see you, Greeny. I hope you have learned much from Ney. You, adventurer, is it true? Are you the one who slew the 3 slugs and vultures? Yeah? How dare she entrust the security of our people to the hands of a stranger? I knew Mikota were reckless, but she's downright irresponsible. Shame on her. Did I not warn you that it was folly to suffer that woman's presence in our guild, Lucienne? Every time she wastes an arrow on game, she drags our noble art back into the darkness. Hey, and this girl too, she's an embarrassment to us all. That is quite enough, Sylvain. Your skill with the bow is undeniable, as is your love for our nation. Yet there is much and more you have yet to learn about archery. Greeny has matured greatly in the short time that she has been with us. You know this to be true. He's like, yeah, I will not acknowledge that. Okay, let me get this. Okay. Here's a spreadsheet that we use for months farming. And you can add your name to the end, like one of the empty columns there. And then check which ones you... let me see. Check which ones you need and we can farm them. And as I said, I'll also link you the Confi Discord. If you join that and join the Monday events, you can just join us during the month farm. How do I invite people here like this? Okay. And this is the Confi Discord. You have to be in the Confi Garden when it is time to mount farm though. You are friends with my Omega alt, right? Just go to Omega if you want to join that event on Mondays. Go to Omega and teleport to my FC. Oh no. Teleport to my FC house about 5 minutes before the mount farm starts, so you should be fine there. If you want to join, of course. Like we don't farm Stormblood mounts. We rarely farm Shadowbringers mounts. We are right now very much farming Endwalker ones. But any other time, just DM me in Discord and we can farm the Stormblood ones with you. I suggest you come to terms with Greeny's presence here. You will be giving her next lesson after all. Unless of course you have any objections. Good. As for you, Greeny, I would have you devote yourself wholly to training ahead of your lesson with Silver. Suffice it to say, he will not be an easy instructor to impress. On that we can agree. Oh, he's angry. Bum bum. We are learning to run away. Welcome back, Greeny. I trust you have been keeping your nose to the grindstone. As I mentioned when last we spoke, we will train under Silver's tutelage today. Put aside your misgivings and avail yourself to his wealth of experience. Go now, present yourself before him. My Tavernarian thingy-mingy is sold. Hehe. Yeah. I see it was too much to hope that you would not return. The others believe that you have potential, but I am not so easily convinced. Like so many adventurers, you have not the faintest inkling of what it means to be an archer. And how could you? Archery is the proud tradition of the Wildwood Elezen. The essence of this art, to read one's enemy, has been instilled in us over centuries. In that time, we have defended this great nation against every imaginable foe, granting us insight which you will never possess. Can you recognize the subtle signs that betray a coming action? No. Can you accurately predict an opponent's movement? No. Can you glean your foe's intentions at a glance? No. And can such things be learned by one who knows nothing of our traditions? No. It is only out of respect for Lucienne that I have agreed to teach you. Go to the East Shroud and seek out the targets hidden there, but do not presume this will be as easy as before. As I told you, the ability to read one's enemies is fundamental to archery, yet the trials set by my colleagues did not require you to do this. Mine will. The targets you seek have been hidden, and I do mean hidden, in the midst of a region rife with savage beasts. They will play the part of your enemies. In the unlikely event that you spy a target, your limited range will necessitate that you slip past its bestial guardians prior to taking aim. A feat I consider beyond you. Was it a frown? Mayhap you are thinking that the Mikote set you a similar task? You are wrong. She asks merely that you consider where your foes are. I demand that you discern precisely where they will be. How then will you go about this? Observe them closely and discern their characteristics. Learn to read their movements and recognize patterns in their behavior. If it has eyes, let it not see you. If it has ears, let it not hear you. Be neither where it is nor where it means to be, and thereby pass unnoticed. But enough talk. Whether or not you heed my counsel is your decision. I will shed no tears should you fail. I will employ a different tactic, which is called be above 10 more levels than them. Make sure they don't have the balls to attack you. You sent me something? In Discord? Da-da-ba-bum. Ba-rum-bum-bum. What? Now that's an obnoxious noisemaker. Me whenever I hear Lalafell spam emotes in Limsa. So rude. But true though. I mean, yes. Where are we going? Bonk. Oh yeah, we are way above the level of these things, so yeah, I'll just run past them. I'll actually use Peloton, and they will not break my Peloton. How about that? And you consider this hidden? Okay. You consider this hidden? He's such an idiot. I mean, I also find Lalafell's spamming emotes in Limsa kind of obnoxious. How is this hidden? How is this hidden? Apparently there is one more here. Oh, there it is. Look. Hello. Hi. It doesn't attack me. Muhahaha. My music is gone. Peloton. And we return. Yes. That's it. adventure. Dum bum bum ba ba bum bum. Rooibos is such a good tea. I love it. Ooh, ads. Sorry. We cannot stop the ads. Half the ads was my PC loading Gridania though, so you didn't miss a thing. Let's see what Frosty says. Azrael, the Mount Collector Extraordinaire. They have conquered the bird and unicorn realms, amassed a trove of 31 plus scales, and even dabbled in Stormblast's canine companions. Meanwhile, Greeny provides a treasure map and a portal to their lair. Discord. Hopes flutters in with mysterious offerings and playful giggles. Yay, she's the giggly. The giggly giggler. Oh, let's keep. So you have returned. A passable performance for an adventurer, but the bare minimum for any archer. I carry with me generations of wildwood tradition, a tradition built upon the bones of the many outsiders who try to take what is ours. I wonder what happens if you go talk to him as a wildwood elf, Elazan. You can just be, what the fuck are you talking about? It was my ancestors who first learned to conceal their presence and fight from the shadows, to hold the enemy at distance, to protect the weak. All of it, everything was. This is a waste of time, you cannot understand. But if you are so intent upon following in the footsteps of my people, I bid you go to the North Shroud. Ixalis scouts have been sighted near the river west of Etat's Spire. And unless you are entirely ignorant of Gridanian history, I need not explain that this act of aggression is part of a centuries-old conflict. The minions do not matter. It is their leader, Nezul Katlan, the Violator, who must fall. He commands the scouts and will be well guarded. Yet he stands upon hostile grounds, with birdmen and not walls for protection. If you are diligent and determined, you can slip through their defenses and slay their leader. This is the art of the Gridanian archer. Embrace the wisdom I have bestowed upon you, and the fight will be short. Yeah? What is that emote? If you see the deed done, adventurer, I will take it as proof of your commitment to us, and labor no more to drive you from the guild. Now go. Okay. How rude. What? Oh wait, we can teleport. Oh wait, come here. There we go. Now we can go. Oh no, wait, we can go through the gate, right? Yeah. Come. Yeah, we are gonna use the Ether shard thingy to get the North Shroud. It is much faster. I from. Oh. Quest. There is quest. I will do the quest. Let me finish this quest and then I will do other quest. I don't know if this is a Solo duty? It is a solo duty. Sorry. As Jihan, I just invited you and then I'm going away, but let's disband. He knows that I'm too strong for these guys, so he's making me. Don't turn, don't turn. There we go. Dun, dun. Where are you looking? To me, okay. Turn your back. No? Okay. Okay. What is the idiot doing? Let me actually do this. It's just attacking random things. Bum, bum. That was it. Okay, I'm gonna do some of these quests. They're interesting, probably. Ooh, look at that mount. Look at it. Fly, 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 fly. Show us the wings. Go. Yay! Look at those wings. It is so cool. I am about 2 expansions away from that. Come on, let's go. There are quests to do. We run. Vroom, vroom. J-Dake! Welcome, welcome.
Such devastation!
Hey, guess what, J-Dake? There are other things you can spend your money on now.
Help!
Help! Boom. Ain't seen your face around here before. It's my... You saw? Pray return. Okay, after I read this, I'm gonna pray return. It's my sworn duty to keep the peace in Hirsmill and protect her from them as would do her people harm. If you mean to stay for a spell, you'll have to prove you can be trusted. The ancient pandas did not fear chaos. They were chaos. Ours ain't a large community, and we've hardly any fighting folk, so there's always a need for battle-savvy types, what with all the beasties lurking hereabouts. As it happens, we've been suffering from an outbreak of midgets of late. The buggers are driving our patrols to distraction. Now, you approve? Now, if we were to exterminate, say, half a dozen swarms, we'd know you for a friend. Okay, let's pray return. We pray return. What is with to mean? I don't know what that means yet. Are you ready? Oh yeah, follow me on that. It's gonna be so funny. Yeah, we pray return to the waking sense. Bonk. Let us pray return. I am being bonked. Baram, bam, baram. Bonk. But yeah, this is my biggest
Such
point thing now,
devastation.
JD. I pray return. What is that? Bonk. Why is there so many bonks? Why are we bonking? Da-da-dum. But yeah, boop, boop. Hehe. Boop is nice. Hope so. Do you know how to add sounds to these? Because I have some redeems that are only sounds and some redeems that are only not sounds. Boops are much cheaper. But the panda wisdom though. The panda wisdom, I made it for you. Pray return, I made it for you guys. Choose my job, I made it for you guys. Granted, I made them so that you cannot actually spam them. But yeah, I made it for you. You know when you used it, but you're on baby points. How are you on baby points? You were saying you had too many points, no? How many points do you have? Do I have a... you only got... 97k is not baby points, JD. Sound alerts. Your high rate through that. I think I have the maximum amount of sound things I can use at sound alerts. It is a... It is. Aww. Thank you, Aki. That is such a cute one to make big. Thank you. Thank you for the cheers. Oh, it's so cute. Where is it from? Give me a second. Lumuli? Oh, it is so cute. Then, yeah. Like, I have to give up some of the other sounds. And I don't have any I can give. Like, I have good ones. I have 3 Lala sounds, you know. Is she dancing or humping? I think humping. I'm not sure. Let me see. No, it is dancing. Okay. I mean, the emote name is it is dancing, so. There you are. You will be named because only my friends have names. Yay! Everyone else is nameless in my game. There were too many people. Hello. We are here once more. Let's say hi to Tataru. Some people let fame swell their heads, but I believe that yours will remain in proportion and firmly attached to your body. Look, Now you have a name. Other people don't. It made things so much easier for me to see. Like it is such a cleaner look right now. Okay, let's. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we have a murder list now. Let's go. And we have actually quests there too. Thank you for the redeem. I'm not happy for the redeem, but thank you for the redeem. I didn't put there to make myself happy after all, so yeah. You know what? Rip Archer quests. There are 3 quests here. But these are... What level are you? 28. We can do these later. I want to do the ones that are in lower levels. Like this is the level 5 one. We should do that. Level 6. Level 5. I'm gonna do the low level ones. These I will do when my MSQ is around that level. Dibiri dibiri dom. Oh. Oh, Fate Field, okay. This may be a kinda high level-ish place, I think. Oh yeah, I have to run. Bonk. Thank you. What is that face? Ah! Run. 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 What is that face? Who made that? Thank you for the cheer. Oh, Zordon, of course. What is that face? Oh dear. Okay, we are murdering. You know what? We are just gonna do this. Ul'dah. That should take care of everyone. There aren't enough of these here, though. That is 2. Oh, sorry. That is 3. Yeah, okay. So many opopos. I have an army of opopos now. I love saying opopo. Oh, it didn't die, okay. Have I killed enough? No. Okay. Let's kill this one. What else? Oh, there we go. And there is a quest here, which I will find. Oh yeah, this place is somewhere you go. Ooh. Oh no, there is more than an hour for the next fishing. I was gonna ask you, would you like to fish, but there's an hour. You've come to lend a hand, have you? Well then, you're welcome to a task from my seemingly never-ending list. I'll need you to head west along the road and scrap down 2 of the moundstones. I swear by Nofika, those signs accumulate dirt and grime with almost unnatural haste. Speak with Kijavana at Three Speak Stables once you've seen to them. She'll be glad to hear the moundstones are clean, for the next 3 bells at least. The next 3 bells. Oof. I mean, this looks like a very humid place, and there are opopos, and opopos keep throwing things to passerbys, and apparently weird things here, so look at that. Quest. You did all of these quests, right, Azriel? Oh. The nose knows. If you want for work, I have need of an adventurer willing to dirty her hands. No, I speak not of dark deeds. I mean... Oh, that's a cute one. A raving llama. Is that a llama? It is a llama, right? He's so cute. And thank you. No, I speak not of dark deeds. I mean only to have you deliver something. I myself would not dare venture deep into the 12th wood, but you seem more than capable of defending yourself. My colleague Gillian will furnish you with the item in question and provide all the necessary directions. She should be somewhere behind the stables, supervising the field hands. Okay? Also talk to you. If you get a mind to make yourself useful, why don't you call some Mytalins for us, okay? We train a lot of chocobos here, see, and the young ones go wild when they get a sniff of a Mytalin. Some even throw their blooming riders. Let me tell you, it ain't easy training a chocobo when she drops you on your head every time she sees a shadow. We've been getting nowhere with the birds lately. If you could rid us of a few Mytalins, we'd be in your debt. Murder, murder, more murder. Wait, we go behind them. Okay. Ah, bleh. I'm still looking at that Zordon, gigantified Zordon emote. It is so weird. Well, I'll be. We actually found someone willing to lend a hand. Grab one of them burlap sacks over yonder, atop the crate, eh? It ain't the most convenient location to be sure, but where else can we store that stinking shite? Nowhere a visiting customer might catch a whiff, that's for sure. Deliver it to Nolanel down at Blessed Bud. That's west of here, in case you were wondering. Seems our conjurer friend takes his gardening pretty blooming seriously. Oh, we are giving him chocobo shit. Okay. I see. I'll just put it on my pocket, I guess. Let's murder things here. This is a very thing murderable place. Whoop. Hey, piquant. Actually, I can do this. Oh, I murdered enough, I guess. Yay! I have murdered. That odor. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, it is shit. There you go. This old flaxen bag contains something soft and warm. Ew! Praise be to the elementals. I cannot thank you enough for your kindness. This bounty of chocobo manure shall nourish the plants and ensure their continued growth. Please relay my sincere thanks to Vion upon your return to Three Peaks stables. And a word of advice, wash your hands quickly, lest the cloying stench of feces linger. Thanks. Thank you so much. Let's go up here. Can we Skyrim this? We cannot Skyrim this. I want to Skyrim this. Okay, there we go. We made it. Welcome back, friend. I gather from that smell that the task is complete. Oh my, did I neglect to inform you of the sack's contents? I cannot apologize enough. Yeah, you forgot. I'm sure it was just you forgot. That would certainly explain why you agreed to help when countless others turned their noses up at the idea, so to speak. Well, what's done is done. Please accept this for your troubles, along with my thanks. Thanks a lot. I now smell stinky. Thank you for the help. We can finally get back to training the young birds. Chocobos are skittish by nature, see? And training them takes a deal of patience. It don't make the task any easier that soldiers and adventurers tend to ride them towards danger rather than away from it. En route, we are grateful for the help. Here's a small token of our gratitude. Baby X. Ooh. We haven't forgotten how you helped us with them Italians. Speaking of which, if you've got a bit of time to spare, could I trouble you to gather some aphids? You can find them living in the tangled underground near Blessed Bud, but don't be surprised if your presence attracts a starving ladybug or two. They are rather fond of the wee wildkin, see? When you've gathered the aphids, deliver them to Captain Guthrid over at Etat's Spire, and tell him Trispeak Stable sends its regards. Oh. That sounds very... like... It is as if he's... Ooh! We go choo-choo. I mean, we are going here. Where are we going? We are going on an adventure. Or we are going somewhere else. Okay. That's fine. I'm being kidnapped. Kidnapped. Oh, you're taking us to hematophatic harassment place. Okay. Thank you. The other murder place. Okay. You've done us a kindness and proven yourself capable besides. Take this with Hirschmill's thanks. Oh, before you go, I thought of something else you could do for us. Oh? Pray tell? Cheating. Trash Panda energy. Rise. So cute. Would you mind going to the hedge tree and seeing that all is well? Since ancient times, the tree has guarded these woods with her holy presence. Lately, though, we've been hearing reports of Ixal pecking around in her vicinity. No more than scouts, I'd wager, but if they were to lay their filthy hands on the hedge tree, well, it don't bear thinking about. So I'd be much obliged if you'd head southeast to the hedge tree and see that no harm has come to her. Oh, and if you chance to encounter any Ixal, send them pecking. Be warned though, the birdmen ain't like to take their leave without a fight. Make sure you go well prepared and keep your eyes peeled, alright? What is this? Shaky, shaky, shaky. Dumpy. Okay. There is another quest here. Another quest. What is this? Egg gleam harvest. You have the look of an adventurer. Adventurers love little tasks, do they not? Well, I need you to head into the forest and pick a glimshroom for me, okay? You haven't the faintest idea what a glimshroom is, do you? Glimshroom is the common name for a variety of fungus with a unique white phosphorescence. What did you say? A glowing mushroom? Yes, I suppose you could put it that way. There's a colony on the rock face in the southwest of Peace Garden. Sheepy moths are the best because... I heard a joke kinda like that, but I don't remember. It was about a sheep and a cow, but I don't remember. Praise the Lamb. Oh. Heiki, did you play Cult of the Lamb? But do not simply pick the first one you come across. The brightest glowing mushroom you can find, if you please. Well, yes, I would love to be able to harvest glimshrooms for myself, but there is a small matter of Ixali scouts. Not terribly friendly, those chaps. Off you go then. Can we go here? Pretty please. I can now ride a pillion. We can go vroom vroom. I need to check the Lumoli channel. They're so cute. Oh wait, sorry, I'm dumb. I wasn't here. Sorry. Now I'm here. Thank you. I, I didn't realize that. Yes, new DLC came out. Ooh. I haven't played it. I haven't bought it, let's say, but a friend played and I was watching her play and it was so fun. It was so fun. Where is the idiot? Oh, there it is. What are you doing? Sir, you are level 8. What are you doing? Some are idiots. Let's go here. Cult of Lamb is on my list of games that I will play sometime. It will happen. I'll actually probably write a list of the games that I have. Oh, they are kind of shiny, aren't they? Oh, there it is. But you know, Final Fantasy is the only game, so there is not much we can do. Here. Oh, and now there is one here. What do we have in Central Shroud, though? Oh, this is the Momstone cleanup. Okay. Then we go here. Azriel is bored with my slow walking. He's like, if we are going to pray return to the waking sense every hour, we are going everything else with a car. What was this one? Ah, search for outfits. Okay. Dew Drinker Ladybug. Oh wait, we haven't actually gathered the outfit, right? There we go. Now we have it. Yeah, I can walk to this one. This one is just up the road, so. Bonk! Why am I being bonked again? I want to Skyrim this. There we go. Oh yeah, this is the second one. Bonk! What's that? You've been cleaning Momstones? Why, thank you. With all the chores that need doing around here, I was afraid they would be left to get even filthier. It's not just that they are an eyesore, by the way. In that state, the creatures around here are wont to lay their eggs on them. As to why, well, I can only assume their preferred nesting trees are in short supply these days. Be that as it may, we can't have the monsters hatching from roadside signs. These pets are dangerous enough as it is. Perhaps a sprinkling of sting brew would keep the beasts away. And now we are gonna pour the thingy. Death to the bean thieves. Oh no. Did you hear about Dameto of Hirspill? Apparently Opopos crept in her stores and made off with her muntui beans. Oh no. Ordinarily, Opopos wouldn't go near them, what with their foul odor and even fouler taste, but food has become scarce of late. Truth be told, a good many of us are glad to be rid of the stench. Still, I can't stand to see Dametta so dispirited. Would you track down those thieving Opopos and recover the muntui beans? I'm told 6 bags were taken, all told. Namete is well respected by all the women of Hirsmill, so it would do you well to earn her favor. So be polite, smile, and don't interrupt if she goes off on one of her tangents. What is that one? Clap, clap. Hirsmill lies just to the north of here. You are like to run into Opopos on the way. With luck, you may even encounter the bean thieves themselves. Okay, now I can. Boo. Am I close enough now, game? Let's go here. Which channel is this from? Otero. Okay. But I'm going to... I'm certain I'm going to check the sheep one. Is that Perkele? Muito... What is that? Muito... What is it? Wait. Oh yeah, we are going on a murdering rampage. Blah. Blah. Only 4? Where is the other 2? Oh, there they are. There is one just up here, I think. We are doing all of their jobs for them right now. What's that? You have something for me? Yep. Sorry, the outfits. Okay. Outfits from Bodvine. This is indeed a blessing. In the next ads, I'll go get some coffee again. Oh no. What use have we for outfits, you ask? Why, they're oil, of course. There is not better for maintaining our weapons. Were it not for your timely delivery, I would have been forced to send a sentry to replenish our dwindling supplies. I'll have to thank Bodvine personally, and thanks to you as well, friend. Is it the energy drink? Lager. I'm sure we'll get to the Bard quests sometime. Greeny, just the person. Oh, give me a second. I'll actually drink water. Maybe it'll help. It did not, but okay. Your efforts on behalf of Three Speak Stables mark you out as a genuine talent. If you have confidence in your battlecraft, mayhap you would agree to us in our fight against the Ixal. According to reports, Ixali scouts have been sighted by the river due west of here. Though that area is uninhabited, it borders Three Speak Stables and Blessed Bud. We mean to drive them off before they can threaten our people. If several of these scouting parties were to be summarily dispatched, it might give their leaders cause to doubt the wisdom of their plan. Slay 2 Ixali Dull Talons, 2 Ixali Lost Wings, and 2 Ixali Slow Beaks. Show them the price they must pay for setting foot on our territory. Actually, it is just here. Come down. Here. We go down. Vroom. Is this the Ixali quest? This is basically just murder everything that is hurting our people quest. Oh yeah, we go here. Oh, no, not you. We do this. Blah. And then we do it again here. Yeah, these two will do. Blah. Oh, yeah, that is how I feel. Why am I not hitting you? Because you are not his friend, you are his friend. Okay. Done. We go back. There's a car above me. I run. But apparently, because of the exile, the people of North Shroud are like they need more help with everything that is got to do with the actual fauna and the exile. It was bloody work, but it had to be done. Your service to Gridania will not be forgotten. Thanks to you, we now have time to plot our next move. We could muster our forces and take the battle to the Birdman, or consolidate our defenses before they return. I must needs consult with the commander. Okay. Ooh, we can now write. I want to get. Let's go here. I think that is most of the quests here done, at least. What is the quest in Central Shroud? I don't know. One of these, I think. Maybe this one? No. This one? No. No, these three are all for here. Maybe you are. No, you are here. What is the quest in... What is the quest in Central Shore? Oh, because it is how I go to... Oh no, it is the Spear of the Furious. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Oh, you craft so many things for her. I suppose there's nothing to be done. Was that young lady? You have something for me? Here you go. A hempen bag filled halfway with ripe Montoy beans. My missing bags of Montoy beans. But how? You didn't track down those wretched opopos, did you? We murdered them. I had all but given up hope before you arrived, but with these beans, I can make enough Montoy tonic for everyone in Harris Mill. As long as I have enough microchu leaflets to flavor it, there should be no complaints. Speaking of which, my son drank unflavored Montoy tonic the other day. One of his friends challenged him to do it, he said. And do you know what? He drained the whole cup in one great gulp, without making so much as a face. Oh, he grows stronger and braver by the day, nay, the very hour. Either that or my secret recipe is rather more delicious than I imagined. Now that I think about it, a good many people have described the taste as unforgettable. Oh no. I don't think that is what they... Yep. Let's go murder microchus. Oh dear. If I am to make this much Montoy tonic, I'll need far more microchu leaflets. Young lady, would you be so kind as to fetch me 4 leaflets from the microchus outside the hamlet? I'm whipping up a fresh batch of Montoy tonic, you see. Oh, it's a lovely drink, absolutely bursting with nutrients and goodness. I'll have you know, I always drink at least 1 cup a day. Alas, few people share my passion for healthy living. And truth be told, most won't touch the stuff, not unless you add microchu leaflets anyway. Apparently the taste and the smell are too distracting or some such nonsense. Oh, but listen to me prattling on like an Ishgarian priest. Prattling on like an Ishgarian priest. That is great. I shall stop talking and start stirring. Well, don't just stand there, dear. Run along and fetch me those leaves. This batch will be ready soon, and it would be such a shame if no one could drink it but me. Let's give the other 2 quests. Were you able to find the glimpse rooms? Yeah. Ah, would you look at that glow? Perfect. This will help me mix a potent remedy for the creeping death. To forestall the obvious question, the creeping death is a deadly plague that once ravaged the Huron population of Gridania. I think we learn about this in Endwalker role quests, right? It is the same disease, I think, that she's talking about. Though it can now be cured through simple conjuring, it doesn't hurt to have a ready supply of medicine. After all, out here in Hirsmill, we cannot always rely on a conjurer to be on hand whenever a youngling coughs. Thank the matron for wandering adventurers, though, Yeah. Let's... Oh. That is not the road. Oh. There we go. Oh, Michelin things are just... Drink your beans, dear. Okay. Slivan Ixal, did ya? Ha! And bloody birds will think twice before coming near our hamlet. The Ixal once dwelt in the Twelvewood, you know, but long ago they walked the Green Wrath and were driven out. Needless to say, they weren't best pleased when us Gridanians took their place here. In fact, it's none other than this resentment what kindled their hatred for us. But I expect I'm boring you. By defending the hedge tree, you've once more proven yourself a friend to Hirsmill. If you can spare a moment, I ask that you speak with others in the hamlet. Many of us here could use a hand, and I can think of none better to assist them. Already did. I mean, this is the last murderings for these people, I think. Unless she needs... Blah. Play. You cannot hurt me. That was just... Oh no, that was 4. Nice. Let's run. Proof. And then we can go talk to Silver. These are all higher level, so we are gonna do them later. We will spend so much time here. Oh look, Geralt is there. I want to talk to Geralt. Give me a second. This should be interesting. Gods, I've been dry as a bone for the past 6 bells. Meat. Just give me enough meat to wet my lips. Never change, Geralt. And Jalzan. These two... I have traveled thousands of... Oh no. Sorry. I have traveled thousands of mountains in search of Eorzea's greatest weaponsmith. Instead, I have found the most detestable specimen of a man imaginable. Oh, Geralt is cool. He's just a tiny little bit of a drinking problem, you know? Ah, you are back. Did you manage to find the microshell leaflets I asked for? Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Yes, that's 4, all right. Ah, such a lovely scent. Now, you gathered only the 4 I asked for, and not 1 more, yes? Oh, I know I shouldn't have to ask, but these days more and more people forget to take only what they need. If we are to live in harmony with the wood, we must respect life and remember what it means to take it. Never be wasteful. Know the value of life and know the value of our time here in this world. That's why I always live my life to the fullest, wasting nary a moment and nary a word. Nay, not so much as a single one. She's not wasting words, people. She's not wasting any words. Remember, if you mean to remain within the Twelvewood, you must be ever mindful to show respect and gratitude to the forest and to the elementals. You know, you remind me of my son. He's a good boy, but sometimes forgets what it means to be Gridanian. Why, just the other day I caught him and his friends throwing muntui beans at each other. Needless to say, I was terribly cross. Who wouldn't be? And all set to give them a memorable scolding, when I noticed they were playing in teams, and that my son was leading the winners. Oh, I know I shouldn't have been proud, but when I saw the way he marshaled his troops, by which I mean his friends, it was so clear to me that he was a born leader. Where was I? Oh, yes, you see, later that day I was cooking dinner and he, quite without prompting, offered to wash the vegetables. He's such a good boy, you know. Is it this one? No, bronze beast. Bum bum. Bad news. As you had, there's another one. The kindness of strangers. Ooh. We unlocked another quest. Pardon me, milady, might you be the adventurer to whom Edbert speaks so highly? If you could but spare a moment. Okay? I've never thought myself a popular girl, and men rarely give me cause to believe otherwise. Yet lately I've been the recipient of several gifts. Sparkling jewels and fine silks over which a prouder maid than I would surely swoon, all from an anonymous admirer. Naturally I was flattered, but I knew nothing of my mysterious benefactor. And so I endeavored to seek him out, only to discover that he is none other than Aelbert, the infamous rogue wanted for countless robberies in Gridania. I realize now that all of his presents were taken from others, and that I have unwittingly won the affections of a dangerous criminal. Oh no. But that's not all. With his latest gift came a request. He insists that we meet in the woods outside of Hirsmill, where he intends to present me with his most precious gift. I am... Oh, okay. Suddenly opopos. I am at a loss. I beg of you, milady, will you not go in my stead? I wish only to be left in peace, but I fear a man such as he may be driven to violence when made to hear such words. I pray no harm comes to you. Yeah, sure. Is this man bothering you, ma'am? Let's go. I'm definitely getting a microchu. They are so cute. Oh, this way. Oh, hi. Oh, dangerous destination. Oh, I am again clicking my panda instead of the thing I should. Hear a man cry out in rage. Sir, what is your problem? Look, can we talk this out? No? Are you sure? I'll just poison you and then watch you die. How about that? Oh. Bye. Alberto lost. Okay. That was an interesting quest. All for naught. I give thanks that you are unarmed at least. A letter? For me? Yeah. Scented letter. A sweetly scented letter dropped by Albert. Okay. Let's see what this is. My dearest Emeria, I pray this letter finds you well. I know my gifts were sudden and many, but I hope they were to your liking. Seeing you in the first summer of your womanhood, I could restrain myself no longer. My thoughts have been only of you these past many moons, of what gifts might bring you happiness. Yet to see you smile from afar is not nearly enough. I long to live together with you in Hirsmill, and nothing would bring me greater joy. I would give you a grand garden filled with the white chamomile you love so. But such dreams can never come true. My crimes are known and will never be forgiven. The most I can hope for is for you to know my heart. That would grant me a measure of peace. And so, if it does not cause you distress, I would write to you again. Yours ever, Albert. Thank you for bringing me this letter, Greeny. His most precious gift. I understand now. But how did you know my favorite flower? Is Albert... No, it can't be. Anyway, we must return the presents to their rightful owners. I know it will not erase this Albert's sins, but perhaps the 12 will view him more kindly. Forgive me this final request, but could you go to Gridania and speak with a woman named Mioin? Yeah, sure. She's a friend. You should find her in the Carline canopy. Tell her of all that transpired here today. She'll know what to do. Okay. Let's go. Now we go to New Gridania. And look, our actual job... Our job quest actually takes us there anyway. I just can't with the cat. She's trying new sounds. Let's first go to meowing. Wait, I can make us run. I mean, I probably can make SGR run, but not myself. What is this? But what the... Nothing will load until I stop running, is the thing. It'll manage. It will happen. There we go. Come on. There we go. That was funny. Was that an Aliapo? No, it was not. A message from Emeria of Hirsmill, you say? I see. Oh, Albert, you fool. I'll deal with the stolen goods. Very not. Yes, I know of the boy and his family. He once lived in this very town. One day he stole a handful of chamomile seeds from an influential merchant in the ebony stalls. You see, this boy had a sister, and chamomile was her favorite flower. Seeking only to make his sister happy, I doubt he grasped the gravity of his act. Regardless, his parents felt that he had brought terrible shame to the family, and so they disowned him. Cast out of heart and home, he grew desperate, and those who think only of survival think little of law. A common enough tale perhaps, but no less tragic for it. And now you know the truth. The sister Albert loved so dearly is Emeria. Emeria was too young to remember when Albert left, so her parents decided to conceal his existence. However, word of the boy's banishment soon spread, and her parents were forced to move to Hirsmill to maintain the fiction. By now, Emeria has surely heard rumors of her long-lost brother, though a gentle girl like her would never question her parents' honesty, and whatever faint memories she once may have had are long gone. But Albert has never forgotten Emeria. Despite the danger, I suspect he now keeps close to Gridania, refusing to leave his beloved sister a second time. I'll send Emeria some chamomile seeds by way of thanks for helping us recover the stolen goods. Aww. If only it were as simple as returning them to their rightful owners. Sadly, Albert's crimes will not be so easily forgiven. But perhaps by the time these seeds have sprouted and their flowers bloomed, he will have found a new path. Oh, that was sad. No. Give me a minute. I have to. Name and Ascension, okay. Yeah, I need better cards, I think. What is this? I suck. Oh no. Ooh, you have so many fives though. How do you expect me to survive with so many fives? I die. Yay, I have 2 cards. I'm not gonna rematch. What is happening here? Oh, someone is dead. Really dead? They are dead. Dead. I'm gonna go run. Murder! There is murder! Run! We have witnessed murder! Run, 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 run. We hide here. Burned. That was ew sounds. I don't think you heard that, but it was so funny. The cat has been shouting, like at the top of her voice, and then she came down the stairs and she was like, ew. Hi. Even now, I struggle to credit the sentry's reports. Yet, here you are, and Nezil Katlan, the violator, is no more. And that's a goddamn adventurer should be so. That a goddamn adventurer should be so... Only by the grace of Nemea herself could you have survived. But even though it was pure luck, I will keep my word. Granny, should you stay or should you go? I care not. You have completed the task and are no longer my responsibility. Go now to Lucienne. She will doubtless wish to lavish you with praise. Oh, you'll get no more from me. Off with you. I am given to understand that you single-handedly drove off an Ixalli scouting party, and that you did so with precision and guile. How exactly was that training, Lucienne? Green is just an adventurer. Silver thrust her into the jaws of the enemy in hopes that she wouldn't come back. And when, against all expectations, she did come back, that stubborn arse still refused to acknowledge her skill. Is that truly your impression? Well, yes, he said it was pure luck. Mere noise. Silver sees Greeny's skill. Of that I have no doubt. Did you not mark the way he covered his mouth when he uttered the words? It is a habit of his to do so on those occasions when his tongue and his heart are in disagreement. For all his skill at reading the idiosyncrasies of others, he has yet to recognize his own. Okay. Impressive work, Greeny. You have applied yourself to Lay and Silver's lessons and demonstrated your command of the core concepts. You are now an archer in your own right. Allow me to teach you something to commemorate this accomplishment. Repelling shot is an advanced technique that enables an archer to evade attacks while continuing to fire upon her opponent. Used wisely, it can grant you a brief respite in the heat of battle. I have faith that with regular practice you will learn how best to employ it to your advantage. Remember your senior's lessons as you strive for true mastery. Okay. I have all of these. Like, I have better than all of these. Dum bum. Bonk. Bye, bonk. Why did the bonk? What level are we? 20. Okay, 3 more quests. I'll try to complete them, but we'll see. I'll take a break now and make some coffee though. Let us shelf ourselves. Yeah, this works. Oh. Visit. I mean, the ad starts in 30 seconds, so... you're in good hands. Of the ads. But... Oop. I'll be back. have coffee, and I am back. Oh, the whole camera is shaking with me. Let's continue. I don't think I'm going to finish all the Gridania jobs today. Are you surprised? What is that? Pikvikoya? What is that? Chat's been hit with a wave of emote enthusiasm, led by Heiki's Crash and Despair combo, followed by a mysterious Mai that leaves us all curious. What? Eh? What is it talking about? What is the Mai one? Oh, okay. It is a bonk. Okay, don't ask about that. Okay. I am learning Finnish though, so I will learn it eventually. Stay tuned for more questing shenanigans and emotive expressions. Okay. You come at a good time, Greeny. I have a task for you. A petition has arrived from the proprietor of Buscaron's Drutters out in the South Shroud. The petitioner, Buscaron himself, has requested our assistance in dealing with a gang of poachers. I would have the three of you meet with him and investigate the claims. Oh. The three of us? You mean Greeny, myself, and... that guy, yeah. It would be better if I went alone, Lucien. The Mikot and... the other one will only encumber me. No, Silver, you will go as three. Also, it is past time you recognize Greeny as a fellow archer. I will not. I have held my tongue on the matter of her continued presence here, but I will bend no further. Okay. Who in the seven hells do you think you are? Warlord Levin? In case you've forgotten, you aren't even a quiverman anymore. Ooh. That may be, but I have shed blood defending our borders, unlike you, Savage. Ooh, these are fighting words. Lumuli, I think. Savage? You know nothing about me, you bigoted son of a... Enough. But one more word and you shall have cause to regret your petulance. The three of you will go to Buscaron's Drutters in the South Shroud. Now, out of my sight. Small problems. Okay. We made her angry. Lumuli? Yeah, I'm definitely going to check her out. Or him. Also, sorry if I struggle with pronouns sometimes. My language doesn't have gendered pronouns, so they are a mystery to me most of the time. Gee, I didn't think that Vika would have 22 translations into English. Where are we going? Oh yeah. Let's just go here. Whoop. Right, let's go. Again, these are, I think, level 20 something quests, right? Yeah. We are not gonna do those now. And I'm going to at least try to finish the bard ones, well, the archer ones. And on Saturday we can go to the what is the non-dragoon Lancer? Yes, you were checking for word with most translations from English to Finnish, and there was some with over 30 translations. Oof. I also checked and found a Finnish is very simple. I heard some pikkuvikkoja helppo korjata. Small faults, easy to fix, apparently. Was it about me saying Geralt has a tiny little problem with alcohol, with drinking? It may have been that. Ah, you must be from the Archers Guild. Welcome, friends. Now, as your guildmaster will have said, I put in a request for some keen-eyed archers to help me track down a gang of poachers that have been plaguing these parts. If I may, it is not uncommon to find poachers in this region. While regrettable, neither the Godsgiver nor the Wood Whalers deem them worthy of attention. Why then did you imagine them worthy of us? Worthy of ours? Because these ain't no common poachers. They are Pava Mujuk's gang. He's like, They say she and hers are always moving, staying one step ahead. But I reckon she's hiding out here somewhere. Right? Thing is, I can't just send my people out searching. I made a pact with the Red Belly Bandits, see? We stay out of their territory, and they don't make no trouble at the Rutters. That being so, if I summon the massed ranks of the Whalers and the Quivermen, all seven hells would swiftly break loose. Assuming they thought the matter worthy of their attention, of course. Needless to say, that's not an option. As luck would have it, though, I've got 3 keen-eyed archers to take care of things instead, and all without raising no alarms. We understand. You may leave the matter to us. Leia, Greeny, split up and scour the area for any sign of the poachers. Should you discover anything, return here and wait. We will reconvene to compare our findings ere long. Go. Off to sweat in sauna. Ooh. Have fun. And thanks for being here, Ricky. And thanks for the giant emotes. Oh, Poacher Zero, okay. Someone wasn't a good archer. Unless they are trying to poach trees, of course. You never know. Oh, there's something over there. Iron leg trap. Ooh. They are trying to get antelopes. Okay. And probably over on the other side, right? Let's run. Vroom, vroom. Let's not go near the cat traps. I really want one for the Beastmaster though. Empty meat bottles. Oh, they are drunk. Oh yeah, this way. I forgot to put sugar in my coffee. I will suffer. It is my due. Da-dum, da-dum, dum. Little help can't shot from the... Huh? Little help can't shot from the gun. An iron leg trap and a poacher's arrow. These are both evidence of illegal activity, but nothing that will help us find Pava. And these meat bottles are but old refuse from before the Druters was even built. They have no connection to the gang. What do you know of this Pava woman, Silver? I know that she is the most infamous poacher ever to walk the 12 woods. Born leader, deadly with the bow, she formed her own gang of Mikote hunters. She was apprehended once and would have been brought to justice had she not tricked a foolish young sentry into releasing her. The foolish young sentry, I assume? Before vanishing without a trace. Is that so? In any case, we have scoured the area and found nothing. How do we know that this Pava was ever even here? I say we inform the God's Giver and the Wood Whalers, taking care not to implicate Buscaron, and leave the rest to them. This doesn't concern the Archers Guild. It concerns Gridania Lay. Pava Mujuk is a savage and utterly immoral poacher whose actions, however indirectly, threaten the city's well-being. But what would a vagrant like you know of duty to one's own land? No more than she, I suspect. How dare you? And you, Greeny, say something. Eh? Now is not the time for this, though, really. Can we get back to the thing? What are those arrows doing to my ear? Very well. We will return to the matter at hand. Mayhap we should take a second look at the clues we have gathered, okay? Look all you want. Through the trap and the arrow we found suggest poaching. There is nothing remotely unusual about them. What do you think we should examine, Greeny? I don't know. You can't shoot from the gun. Is there any quest to fix the gun like with Magitech? Eh? Oh no, you mean the mount? What do you mean? What gun? We should... Let's check the arrow. Sometimes arrows are... Like, at least we would know who made it, maybe? Or what kind of arrow it is. We know that this is a poacher's arrow. Beyond that, it tells us nothing. Okay. Trap. This trap is a common tool used for hunting beasts. Such devices do not distinguish between friend and foe, and have been the cause of much tragedy for both man and chocobo. Gridanian hunters would never stoop so low. Poachers, meanwhile, are wont to litter the forest floor with these accursed things. That said, I see nothing here that will lead us to Pava. The empty meat bottles. Okay. Why are you still carrying that rubbish? I told you, those bottles predate the Drutters. They have no connection with this matter. But if these bottles are so old, why do they retain the scent of meat? They must surely have been opened recently. Wait, before the calamity, Buscaron once served as a sentry. Yet even then, he sometimes spoke of owning his own tavern, and it was an open secret that he was brewing his own private stock. If some survived? Of course, Buscaron's scar, his old lookout post. It may not be Pava Mujuk, but we must investigate at once. That one doesn't have a fire thing, I think. That gun doesn't work, sorry. It is just... Sorry. The Gob Walker is... It's just a Gob Walker. It walks. It looks like a goblin. And it flies, yeah. It doesn't do the pew-pew, sorry. It's a faulty unit left by the... Left by the gobos. Run. No, I can mount, I guess. Meow. Let's see, Buscaron's lookout. Buscaron's scar, right? Yeah. Da-da-pum-pum. Oh, faint footprints. Okay. Oh. Sorry. The only thing you can make shoot from the gun, the only mount that you can shoot from the gun after getting it, like as an upgrade, is the Magitech. Any signs? Yeah. Look, the ground is covered in Mikota footprints. These tracks are fresh, very fresh. I'll wager the bandits were alerted to our coming and fled. Else they are hiding near. Oh. Take cover! Phew. Oi. Eh? And there I was thinking we'd caught ourselves some of them meddling bloody masqueraders. I don't have to do much to take cover. I'm small. I just sit and then I'm covered by everything. Like everything is taller than me. Not that I'm complaining. Hiding your face is downright bloody rude when you ain't been introduced. Oh. Speaking of ill manners, don't you know it ain't decent to barge your way into a lady's bedchamber without knocking? Dude, how is that a bedchamber? What? You would lecture us on manners? Truly, I have heard it all. They have us outnumbered. We had best split up. The leader's mine. I'll try to isolate her from the litter. Silver, Greeny, the rest I leave to you two. As you will. Pew. Why do I get the lancers though? We do this, we do this, we do this, and then we kill the archer. Why do I have this here? You go here, there we go. You cannot catch me, you cannot catch me. Oh, more are coming. Come here. You cannot catch me. Let's not walk into any AoEs while running from others. Yeah. They will have to come here. Into my range, you know? Are we done? We are done. Nice. Was that the last of them? I guess. Have you seen Aliapo? No. With me, Greeny. Oh? Ow. Oh no. That was a piss poor showing, sister. And you call yourself a keeper? A hunter with no fangs ain't nothing but prey. No. Hi. Oh, bugger. Looks like playtime's over. Be seeing ya, sister. She's like, what? I want to talk to her though. Papamujuk, I was no match for her. So it was Papamujuk after all. Muskaron must be informed. Okay, let's go inform them. Is there an Ezreal here? Probably in the Muskaron's thingy place. Ooh, I'm almost level 30. Hey. Oh, there is. I can't see. Welcome back to the party. I'm running around like a drunk. 7 hells, they were at my old post, and they drank my old meat. The meat is more important to him. That stings most of all. Well, it is past time the proper authorities were informed. I'll send messengers to the Wood Whalers and Godsgiver. The Red Belly Bandits won't like it one bit, but I'll see they are told exactly who the military is after. I only hope it'll be enough. Of course, Papamujuk Snowfall. Now she knows she's been spotted. She'll break camp and be long gone by the time the next bell sounds. And the trail won't stay fresh long neither. Anyway, you've done me a great kindness, friends. Tell Lucienne I appreciate the help. Okay. Let's go back. Da-rum-bum-bum. 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 Oh, I can actually walk. This is an interesting but very welcome change. It is raining and I am walking. Nice. Oh, my minion is having a moment. Give it a second. Oh, this is why. Okay. It got replaced by an umbrella. Dum bum ba-dum bum. Jump. Welcome back, Greeny. Silver tells me that you encountered Papamujuk. No Gridanian could fail to recognize that name, so oft has it been spoken, and with such bitterness. I fear we lack the strength to face her ourselves. This is a matter of the Godsgiver and Wood Whalers. That you confronted her and survived is a testament to your growing mastery of our art. Ah, and I was surprised to note that Lay and Silver were not at loggerheads upon their return. I presume we owe this unnatural state of affairs to your calming influence? Me? Calming? Me? Okay. No? Modest to the last. And truly, your every deed bespeaks a clarity of vision far beyond your years. I implore you to share that perspective with your peers and help them to grow into better, wiser archers. As you go forth and temper your skills in battle, know that we always look forward to your return. Thank you. Should I start looking? Maybe. Da-dum-dum-da-dum. Do you have... Da-ba-da-ba-bum. Okay. Oh, equip. Oh, wait. There we go. Look at that face. Ah, Greeny, I had hoped you would come. You may be able to help. I'm concerned about Lay and Silver. They show signs of losing perspective and... Well, maybe it is best you see for yourself. I cannot help but feel that both would benefit from your counsel. Consider it a personal request, Greeny. Okay. What is wrong with you? The world can seem clearer when we've done an arrow shaft, but an archer must think of more than just a target. Let's talk to you first then. Oh gods. Did Lucienne send you to pester me by any chance? This is hardly her concern, and it is most definitely not yours. If you must know, I have decided to leave the guild. I mean to track down Pavamujuk and finish what we started. The Godskiver and Wood Whaler seem content to ignore our warnings, but I will not let her escape again. I already made the mistake once, and it cost me my place in the Godskiver. Yep, I thought. Hey, the foolish young sentry of whom I once spoke. He was me. We had her, Greeny. There was no escape. But then she began to wail about a wounded comrade, one who would surely die without her help. She looked me straight in the eye and begged. And I blinked. I failed to see through the most elementary ruse. I failed Gridania and the Godskiver. And while that can never be forgiven, mayhap I can reclaim a measure of honor by stopping her. But a wanderer like you would not understand what it means to betray your people. Worry not. I do not intend to leave just yet. I will continue to gather information until I am certain of Mujuk's whereabouts. Make no mistake, though. It is only a matter of time. Now run along, will you? Oh, and if you are so concerned about your fellow guildmates, you should attend to that moping Mikote. The sight of her shuffling around while staring at her feet is bad for morale. Not that it matters to me. I'm sure it doesn't matter to you. Does he say anything else? It was my people, the Elazan, who gave rise to the noble tradition of archery. To see it thus parodied by outsiders, it's an outrage. Look, you are tall, I am short, okay? Of course we wield it differently. Are you dumb? He is dumb. Ah, it's you. Tell me, Greeny, do you ever think about home? Do you ever wish you could go back? Sometimes, yeah. Mine was just another poor village in the Twelvewood. The fields were more stone than soil, and merchants hardly ever bothered to visit. We didn't have a lot, but we didn't need it. And then the calamity came. I remember running, and the screams. It was so loud, Greeny, so unbearably loud. And then I was here, in a strange city, surrounded by more people than I'd ever seen, and I didn't know any of them. But I knew how to hunt. I was always good at hunting, Greeny, and the guild gave me a place to get better. At least I thought I had gotten better. She, Pavamujuk, she was so much more. I've been thinking, Greeny, that maybe this is a sign. Maybe Silvery is right, and this guild, this city, is no place for an outsider like me. And so I decided to leave. I am glad to have known you, Greeny, even if it was only for a short while. Forgive me if this is too selfish of a request, but before I go, I would like to meet with you one last time, okay? Alone in the South Shroud, these Gridanians would not understand. Okay? They both lost their minds. Go. Oh, I disappeared. I am now emptiness. I no longer exist in this game. Oh, never mind. Destination. Oh no. No, don't hurt her. I'm like, what? And there I was thinking you mightn't accept my kind invitation. I don't recall inviting her, though. It is rude to presume, Missy, and I do so hate rudeness. Wait, it's not her fault, it's mine. I invited her. She's a member of the Archers Guild like me, and she's not Gridanian. Ah, I do begin to recall her face. Hey, knows how to hold a bow, that one. Well, she ain't a typical recruit, but I reckon I might be willing to make an exception. No, it's not like that. I wanted to say goodbye. Greeny, ever since I met Pava, I've been at a loss. But I realize now that my place isn't at the guilds with the Gridanians. They'll never accept me. This is where I belong, with my people, carrying on our traditions, our archery, not Gridania's. It is all I have left, Greeny, so I'm going with Pava. Maybe you don't understand now, but just promise me you won't tell Lucienne. Or Silver. The... What? Okay? Greeny. Made your peace with your little friend, have you? Right then, let's get on with it. Put an arrow in her. Huh? No. She's like, huh? Ain't no love lost between you and the guild, is there? Then what's the problem with feathering a bloody adventurer? No bugger will miss her. I'll miss her, alright? So just stop. Dear me, and I had such high hopes for you, Miss Aliapo. Waste of bloody time. A keeper what's lost her nerves about as much use to me as a glass bow. But there's no sport in killing captured prey. I'd better not see neither of you again, 'cause if I do, I'll show you what happens to prey what's stuffed enough to get caught twice. Away, sisters, away. Eh? You tried. How do you do it, Greeny? How do you live in this place with these people? And why do you even bother? What have they ever given you besides scorn? Well, what do you see in them, Greeny? They give me money, though. I do things for them. They give me money. I'll get rich. I'm an adventurer. I can buy a house. They cannot. So na 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 na. See that's it. Even though you joined the guild after I did, you've come so far so quickly. Maybe you even surpassed me. I have to know how you've done it. I have to know what it is that I'm doing wrong. And there's only one way I can think of to find out. Meet me at the Bannock. Is this another weird meeting thing? Oh. Huh? You go sleep now. Okay. I hug. Night night, Ezreal. Thank you. And I'll go check the... Oh, Bent Branch Meadows. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Such devastation!
Why did someone going to sleep is a such devastation thing, JTake? What happened? Why are we devastated? Give me a second. Right. Whoop. Oh, I can no longer fly. I can't get a free ride from... Whoop. Chiplosh. Whoop. Whoop. Hop. Hop. There we go. I'm so good at this. Oh. What are we doing now? Is that not clear? They leave the stream, which is not allowed. It is allowed. Let them go to sleep. Sleep is good. It doesn't mean it is not good just because we don't do it, you know. Shall we begin, Greeny? Then defend yourself. Show me what these people have taught you. I went into some dungeons and... No. I went into some dungeons and then, you know, it's just... Okay, first you do this, then you do this, and then do this. And you just run around, you know. Because not running around is boring. So you just run. And also you go to dungeons to level. What the hell? That is cheating. have YouTube to watch, but you are cleaning tabs instead. I need to do that. Oh wait, I seen. Oh, sorry, she's dead. I don't have tabs to clean because I use Chrome and it basically kills my PC. Like it just sits on all of my RAM. So I bookmark every open tab, and I have. Let me see. Uh, I have a bookmark tab folder called "Check These Out," and it has more than 1,000 bookmarks. I will never look at them. Let's be real. But yeah. I made the mistake of using the open all command once. My PC turned off. I'm not doing that again. It's so simple. Yeah, and therefore you use the task manager to close the Chrome so it remembers everyone until next time you start it up. No, but what do you mean you use taskbar to close it? No, I just close it time to time. I don't keep active tabs, too many of them. Let me see. I now have two windows and how many tabs? I have my main mail open. I have my work mail open. I have the page. I have two pages about getting a visa. I have one page about my checkup rendezvous. And on the other one, I just have Google Translate, two Discord's alternatives, my alts Google Sheet, and my stream open. That's it. If I close with Task Manager, it goes into a shutdown wrong and it crashes everything you had open. Oh, I don't know. I just, you know, I just bookmark things and I close the tabs normally. I don't do anything else. And time to time, Chrome will have an update and then it will close itself and open itself again. And that's enough, kind of. But I keep cleaning up its cache. So the Chrome cache can get so big. Fake the border. Maybe. You have opened your eyes and looked beyond your master's faults. You've accepted their teachings and taken them to heart. Even Silver, for all his bigotry, wishes only to preserve his traditions. I lost sight of everyone else's struggles and became obsessed with mine own. I was so afraid to let go of my cherished notion of archery, my family's notion, and learn another way. I didn't want to betray them or dishonor their memory. But I have a family here too, a family that sees the wider world and is willing to show me how blinkered I have become. Yeah. As archers, we train our eyes and minds to be unforgiving, to defy any attempt at concealment and discern the naked truth. She said naked. It is little wonder then that I have neglected to look inside myself until now. Though unquestionably worthwhile, I have found the experience rather excruciating. Thank you, Greeny. I know now that I belong at the guild, together with you and Lucien. I need to have at least 2,000 tabs open at any time. My PC would die. Like, I would never close any tabs that I have if I had a better PC. I started bookmarking and closing them when my PC started turning itself off at the slightest thing. And yes, even that bloody Wildwood. God help me, I think I might actually miss him. Oh, he's also leaving though. Why do I think yours is dying? I mean, bookmarks are a thing, you know? It's a thing. Oh, last quest. Last quest. We are getting to the last quest. You're like 3,000 bookmarks. Ooh. It took 10 minutes to start Firefox up after closing it and reopening everything. Oh, you are using Firefox. Okay. Like I use Chrome and I can never have that many tabs on Chrome. Like I don't think my city has that much RAM. You returned from the hot room. Nice. Did you have a nice sweat hot room experience? You can? Nah. I can't. My PC would just die. Just die. it wouldn't survive the experience. Welcome home, Greeny. Barrel table? Old rose wall planter? Eh? Wooden real table? Are we checking housing items? I see. Welcome home, Greeny. You need not say a word. One look at his eyes was enough. Stuff that your retainers have stolen recently. At least they are not stealing someone's roof, you know? Actual roof. You only need 16 gigabytes of RAM. Ooh. I don't think Chrome would be like that. Thank you for returning her to us. When we focus on a single goal and pursue it with passion and fervor, it becomes easy to lose sight of what else lies before us. With your skill and vision, Greeny, you can help your fellow archers to look beyond themselves and remember their comrades. I hope I can count on your support in the future. They saw someone's panties not too long ago. Oh no! Wash them before you use them. Or just don't use them, maybe? Huh. Well, this is better than mine, I think. Is it though? And it's always the bamboy retainer. I don't have words for that. Oh no. Oh yeah, definitely this is better. Let me change jobs so I can reapply the... There we go. Nice. We are learning wind bite. Oop. He's trying to leave, I guess. Thank the gods you've come, Greeny. Perhaps you can talk some sense into this stubborn fool. Calm yourself, Silver. At least let us petition the order of the Twin Nether for. There is no time, Lucien. Pava would be long gone before their forces had even assembled. Alone I can move more swiftly, take these poachers by surprise, and force them to divulge her location. We understand how you feel, Silver, but this is too reckless. At least permit Greeny and me to accompany you. You, the adventurer and the savage, you cannot understand. Silver. But I do understand. I know what it means to take pride in your home, to want more than anything to protect it, and to be consumed by guilt when you cannot. I see what you are going through, Silver, and I understand. This guilt taught me to open my eyes and see clearly. I beg you, Silver, open yours. You have friends here, ready to fight. You have us. I've never considered you my friends. Do not follow me. He's closing his mouth again. He's like, I am not lying, I'm sure. Well, his lying certainly hasn't improved. If he honestly thinks he's doing us a favor by bidding us from getting involved. He's an even bigger fool than I imagined. Come, Greeny, to the south shout. Bum ba bum. Okay, find Silver. Bum baram bum bum. Dum da-ra-ra-ram. Bum ba bum. I'm checking something. No, never mind. Oh, why does my game sometimes alt tab? It just decides to. It just goes no. Nothing to see here. Look elsewhere. Here we go. Oh. We're gonna do murder. You see? Yeah, he's dying. Well, this is unfortunate. Silver. Hey, Greeny, I told you not to follow me. I neither need nor want. Don't take me for a fool. You cannot conceal the truth from this archer's eyes. Greeny, the others are almost upon us. We must make our stand here and protect Silver. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, they're actually hurting. Okay. I'll take this more seriously. Okay. Oh. Okay, I take these two. Like, we cannot be needing only... Stop healing yourself. Actually, I will venom you. You know what? Yeah. There you go. There we go. Let's add them. My PC has 16 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, they're there. Let's get this one. Oh, you are a healer. I see what it is. Someone is healing me. What is that? What is that face? I can't. Why has she stopped? Did she just stopped? Ma'am? Are we okay? Apparently we are. What is that? Creepy. I told you, I do not need or want your assistance. Quite why you have deluded yourselves into thinking... You're the one who's deluded, thinking you could deceive us, when even a blind man could see that you cover your mouth every time you tell a lie. He's like, Observe with intent, overlooking not the smallest detail. Discern your subject's unique characteristics and recognize patterns in their behavior. I learned these things from Lucien and from you. And I'll be damned if I'm going to watch you get yourself killed. There is still so much I don't know about Gridania and wildwood archery, so much that I need you to teach me. I suppose fixing your form is the least I can do. Why you... Pawa's gang is already on the move. We have but one chance to catch them. Poachers throughout the trails would use bone whistles like this one to communicate. With it, I believe we can lure Pawa out of hiding, assuming she has not moved on. Oh, that's why you came to Taker's Road, for this gang's whistle. Greeny, if you are determined to help me, I have a task for you. Oh? Papa was last seen near Isomar. To the east of the camp, through a hollow tree trunk, is a clearing where two streams meet, and elves are wont to congregate. Oh, congregate was such a nice website. Oh. Thank you so much for the cheers. What is that? What is that? F-Star want to congregate. Oh yeah, congregate was such a nice website. I mean, it is still up, but it is not as fun anymore. There used to be daily quests, weekly quests, and every day another game would be like not sponsored, but would be introduced. It was such a nice place. But then I think Flash died and the site actually kinda died with it. We will lay our trap there and you will be the bait. Huh? Do not fear, Greeny. I swear on my honor as a Gridanian archer that no harm will come to you. Okay. Okay. And then we wait. Oh no, we don't wait. The duty is done. I guess I can try it here. Yeah. So many quests. I will get to them pretty soon. Oh, hi. Bye. What the? Thank you! Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I was not expecting that. I actually had forgotten they were there. Thank you. Someone has... But why? Sir? An adventure, eh? Well met. Hang up your cloak and wet your whistle. We'll keep watch for any beasties. Okay. That is such a nice sound alert thingy. Master Yapper was too expensive. Yeah, it is too expensive so that no one would use it. And I can say that I have it there, you know. But yeah, Master Yapper is there, and it is the whole, the whole thing. What else do I have there? Give me a second. How do I see my own things? Oh, I cannot cheer in my own channel, so I cannot see them. Oh no, sound alerts. I have run. Oh, trumpet. Oh, I have some good ones. The Gaius. Have you, Heki, did you try checking what the Gaius was? And thus you know this. There will not be any Gaius speech in this stream for a few months at least. We are safe for a few months. Oh? Oh no. I am caught. Oh no. Bollocks. I knew I should have trusted my gut. You didn't check it just so it being expensive. Okay. Am I? Huh? It is expensive so that no one will use it. That's the thing. Some blocks just can't take a hint. I do hope you will forgive my forwardness, madame. No, sir. It is most flattering. Wouldn't you agree, sisters? Why don't we show our gallant Wildwood admirer and his mates just how much we appreciate their attentions? I hope you like it rough, darling. Dum-da-dum. Okay, this is actually my level, so let's see how it goes. Let's... What if I just run around like this and... How are you guys doing? Oh. I think we need to kill her for this to complete, so maybe we should just do that. Do we have a healer? I don't think we have a healer. Yeah. Ah. Ow, that hurts. Yeah, I was talking about the sound alert. You know how you can preview it before you actually use it? I was asking if you have previewed it and cursed my name. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, it is just the full Gaius speech. That's it. That's the thing. I think I added that there as a dare. Like I was told, you wouldn't dare using it as a sound alert. And I was like, bet I can. And I did. And I will never hear it. And I'm so happy about that. I won the bet. Do I just... I'll keep you warm and toasty. What the... How are you doing? Oh, he's dying actually. What do you mean spread out? Why do we spread out? Oh, this is why. Okay. I see. I'm in the water, ma'am. Yeah, no, she's dead. That's a cute one. Ding dong. I can hear the last one you sent. Oh. Hi. Oh no. She's like, we killed her. And I thought you only had eyes for me. Oh no. Boink. Splash. Thank you so much for all the bits, Seki. I can't. I won't. Blah. But. Kitty butt. Oh, let's see. Did you see it, Greeny? A perfect shot. Lucian must hear of this. Let's hurry back to Gridania at once. Okay. Did you learn nothing from my lesson? Your style is far removed from wildwood technique. Proper wildwood technique. Still, you acquitted yourself well enough, I suppose. I will see to Pava. Should she try to escape, she will find me far less sympathetic than the last time. This time we are the ones who hurt her comrades, so... Oh no, her comrades will die. Yeah, we know. The... What? What is that? It is so creepy. It is so creepy. How do you go up there? You jump through these, I guess, right? I'm gonna try someday. I jump. And then I run. Dum dum bum ba dum. Ba 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 da. Yeah, it is creepy. His finger is like a sausage and he's eating it. It is really, what is that? Huh? Oh no. Stop sending it. Thank you for the bits, but stop sending it. It's so weird. I'm relieved to see you again, Greeny. It is a sausage. It is the same color as his finger. It looks like he's eating his finger. His finger goes long, and then becomes a sausage. It is so weird. Had the three of you not been united in your purpose, Papamujuk would still be free, and one or more of you would surely be dead. That's no sausage. I'm so proud of you, Greeny. Not only have you mastered our teachings, but you have also helped your guildmates regain the perspective that they had lost. For showing such compassion to your peers, I wish to teach you a new technique, Windbite. Ooh. With Windbite, you can bring the power of the very air around you to bear against your opponents, and they will suffer on long after you have knocked your next arrow. It will serve you well in battle, I am certain. All archers walk the same path, Greeny, towards improvement and discovery. As long as you have the vision to see the path ahead, you will continue to mature and excel. Yet, we all grow weary and lose this direction in time. When this befalls you, I have no doubt but that you will find your way back to us. Parts of Central Europe calls it Wiener, I know. Trust in your eyes, Greeny. They will never lead you astray. Thank you. Do I not have this one? I think I have this one already. No? Apparently not. Okay. Did I not check after I got to level 30 with that? Ta-da! We made it! Another one complete. Yay! Whoop. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Next time we are gonna do Lancer. Oh. Okay. It is done. You're thanking Vanguard while doing all this. Oh, I love Vanguard. I can still see it here, right? If I Oh yeah, I can see the name. Even if I haven't unlocked it with the salt. We made it. We almost made it. We finished 2 of the 3 quest lines that we were supposed to finish. And I call it even. We got distracted a bit. But we made it. Let me see who is around. Oh, Housing Talk is around. Let's go check Housing Talk. Yeah. They're checking houses. Let's go check them. What is that? I don't know when they will end their stream, so I'm going to run with the raids. Let me just raid them. And we have also dodged ads this way. Ads are starting in 4 minutes, but in 4 minutes we will not be here, so all is fine. But yeah, thank you for being here, everyone. And Hiki, thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you for the lucky. I had forgotten I had them there. Yeah, thank you so much. I go now. I will see you next time. Night. No. Yes. It is night time, J-Day. We go to sleep now. It is night.
Such devastation!
Such devastation. I keep forgetting to create a raid message, and I keep forgetting to make a stream has ended thing. Oh well. Yes, JD. I'll see you next time. Bye.